Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. I need to come up with a good intro. Maybe I'll just do it like I do my videos. Welcome back to ADHD Whiskey. My name is Matt, and this is live, so suck on that. How about that? That work good? I think that works pretty good. First thing off the bat, I have an air conditioner running over there. It's running over there. So if it's too loud, tell me and I'll shut it off. And then I'll just sweat more. But I can't tell if it's going to be loud or not. So if I'm too quiet or if the air conditioner is too loud, tell me to shut her down and I'll shut her down. I'll shut her down with a remote control because super fancy. Welcome in, everybody. We got a bunch of pre-gamers up in the chat room tonight. The Cannon himself, Andrew Buchanan, DC, Will Henderson, Eric Hetzler, Sam B, Emil Oliver, Scary Peepers up in the house, Tony G. What is happening? Chris Boozalencia is in the house. Destination Bourbon, what's going on, Mr. Friggin' Klein? Don't tell them they should all be in bed. Because then, they should be probably. I should be in bed too. I should definitely be in bed. Mike Franklin, Julie L. What's going on, Julester? Friggin' Julester's here. Hopefully, Mr. Danomite is here also. See, he's probably here. Spencer Mav. Z-Man. He already says Z-Man. Uncle Friggin' Buck. Showtime, Mike Franklin. Mike Cook is in the house. Hells yeah. Tonight's flights are brought to you by the man who's no rookie. And his wife sends a great cookie. His name, Mike Cook. Hells yeah. Let's do this thing. Love the bangs. Dude, look at how quickly my hair grows. My hair grows so fast. Don Nishida, what's going on, Don? Steve Szymanski. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. We'll chat it up throughout the evening. Ian Hall says, cheers. Cheers, Ian Hall. Let's do this. Hey, Matt, I had to drop your name to get the bottle I wanted. Bacon Boy, what do you mean? Oh, did you have to say bring me to Pappy? Bring me to Pappy? Is that what you had to do? How did that come about, Mr. Bacon? Friggin' Bacon. Just remember, 2-ounce glass bottles are screw top. Thanks, Mr. Cook. That's, if you missed it, that's what the thumbnail image is. It's me trying to pull the cork out of a what do you call it? Elijah Craig grenade bottle. It's apparently a screw top. I didn't realize that till too late. Mike Cullerton. Color ton. My kids have been coloring tons lately, all over the walls and all over furniture, driving me crazy. Whiskey Ride the Bourbon Guy, up in the hizzy house. So, Mike Cook, you can actually, since you're in here, you should tell me. We have a red flight, a green flight, and a yellow flight. Which color flight shall I do tonight? Which one should I do? Gotta let me know. Because we're gonna play the games. We're gonna find out if I can determine what I'm drinking, whether it be a rye or a bourbon, and what distillery it may come from, the proof, and maybe the mash bill. Who knows? Who's to say? I don't know how good my palate is tonight. It's probably a 4 out of 10, which is like 3 points higher than normal. Just kidding. It's the bomb. It's the best. So good. Destination Bourbon says his palate is back. Sickness is over. Heck yeah. That's good because that was bad. That was quite the showing you had the other night, Mr. Klein. And by quite the showing, I mean it was bad. But he's back. That sucks. Speed round all 3? I can't do that. I probably can't. Caitlin Brubaker. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome back to the chat. Smoke Wagon eat yet? Yeah, he ate. But in all my videos lately, he's been slacking. There have been just crickets chirping like crazy. But he ate tonight. That's good. Good for show. Let's have some fun tonight. Heck yeah. So the first thing I want to do is, well, I poured 2 little drinks to start the night off with. This first one is what I am sending to the Mash and Drum for Blendageddon 3. And I've blended this in sample glasses before and tried it. So today I put the ingredients together and what I thought the amounts were going to be. So I need to taste it before I send it, because I've got a batch here. Got the old batcheroo. So I need to figure out if this is game time or if I need to tweak it a little more or not. Uh-oh. That doesn't smell quite right. Let's see. What the heck? What's it? Maybe it went a little too heavy on one something or other? Official tasting and tweaking from ADHD Whiskey. Yes, this is supposed to be really good. And, I'm going to give it just a minute. I'm going to give it a minute without a cap. I'm going to give it some air for a minute, since I just blended it today. Ruben Barajas is up in the chat. Oh, man. So, actually, in this glass is something else my cook sent. This is a Smoke Wagon single barrel, which I've never had before. What the mother? Maybe I got the Michael Klein. These aren't smelling like anything. Maybe it's the air conditioner just sucking the smell out and then regurgitating it as not smell. Tony G says, watch the master work. Yes. And it is hard work. It's so hard work. Look at the swirl game. The swirl game is strong tonight. I feel like I could swirl for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 hours? Possibly. Look at it go. That's just a moderate spin, too. Just a moderate spin. Bacon Boy says, drink Old Forester 1920. I don't have that handy. It's actually in a tote. You see how I put a hard T on the tote? Because it's hard to get into because it's buried by boxes. At least the AC is working. Yeah, Dan. They came and they brought a portable air conditioner in here. It's pretty loud, but it does a little bit better job than no air conditioner. That's for sure. Okay. Now we're going to pick it up. Let's pick it up a little bit. Let's pick up the pace on the swirl. Watch the quad, Matt. That's only if I spin 4 at a time. The quadra spin cycle, that's when I got to worry about the quad. Picking it up. The Globetrotter of whiskey spinners. That's right. The double gold medalist at the World Swirlies. Look at it go. Here it goes. And then you got to smell it before it stops spinning. That's the key. Red vines and red velvet cake. A red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting. And love. Oh, wow, that's phenomenal. Holy smokes. Holy Smoke Wagon. Smoke Wagon, you would love this if, hey, Smoke Wagon. Yeah, I'm drinking some of Smoke Wagon. He's jealous. My bearded dragon, named Smoke Wagon. Ooh, that's a fun finish. It kind of zipped a little bit. It started off sweet, like a kind of the nose followed the palate there, but then it's a real spicy finish on the end. A spicy finish, they say. Yeah, so yeah, Dan L, Mr. Like told me to put some ice packs under my feet one night when I was doing some video. work, and I did, and it worked tremendously. And now that you say that, now all of a sudden my feet are sweating because they're so hot without the ice. Yeah, this is a real dizzy red smoke wagon. That's good. That's way better than the stuff I blended, I think. Probably not. It could be. It is. Did we decide? DJ Beacon says red, red, and red. So, I guess that means we're going to do the red flight. Red vines are red licorice, like Twizzlers. Yeah, it's like a step up from Twizzlers, but not quite as good as the Australian red licorice, as far as I'm concerned. Who's to say? All right. We got B. We'll go on B for show. Nice. Well, again, these were sent by the Cook family from California. And by sent, I mean hand-delivered by a young man driving a tiny horse. All right. D. I wonder what these are. It's kind of scary. Never know what I'm getting myself into. Finish is spicy as hell, agreed. I don't know if acid reflux or finish is still going. Yeah, took my Prilosec today, so should be all right. We'll see. Now that you mention it, I got some acid happening. That's all right. We'll work through it. We'll work through it together. 69 people watching. Heck yeah. Thanks, everybody. We got A. Oops, snap. I just dropped the cap for that. $5 super chat from Tony G. Travel money for the Zoom World Championship tasting competition. Thanks, Tony. I am... more info on that. The day of the competition is Monday, September 14th, and I believe it starts at 6 p.m. Why Monday? Why the heck not? Let's start the week off with a win. With a friggin' win at the World Top Whiskey Tasting Semifinal Championship Edition, where I will dominate, or at least participate. One of those will happen for sure. It's Scotch rum vodka. It could be. Actually, one of them I poured looked pretty light and kind of got me worried. James Taylor says, if you got one of those Blantons and didn't pick up two, James Taylor, where was the Blantons at? Because I think you were the one who mentioned that there was Blantons in Connecticut, and I was like, I'm in Connecticut. Help hook a brother up, and then I didn't see any response. So, I don't know. Where was the Blantons? It's probably gone by now, I'm imagining. C's going into C, because that's what I'm doing. All right. Moose 76 says Matt. Moose 76. Give me the Blantons. Give me the Blantons. Give me the Blantons. Give me the Blantons. James Taylor says the store pick in Connecticut. I know, but I don't know what store. That's the hard part, is I don't know where to go to get the pick in Connecticut. Because there's like 1,000 jillion stores. Everywhere. He says, oh, there was a response. I didn't see it. Dang it. Son of a goose egg. Cap. I have to go look it up again, but it's in that video somewhere. Huh. Well, let's see. Maybe they still have some. I don't know. I've never had a Blanton store pick before. Ever. Never, ever. Oh, I'm stretching. This is a big stretch. We're about to rock this. We're about to rock and roll this flight so hard. 71 people watching. I love all 71 of you. You are all amazing. Amazing. Okay. I gotta smell my Pat Mortar, says DC. Oh wait, the nose on my blend is coming alive now. Thank goodness. I went a little too heavy in an area, and I know what area, so I'll have to fix it. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I tasted it. I almost just bottled it and sent it. It wouldn't have won. After I tweak it, it will win. And if it doesn't win, then there's something happening. Oh my gosh, are the chants starting to happen? Matt. Hell yeah, I like that a lot. So yeah, Monday, September 14th. I think it starts at 6 p.m. I'm not sure. I'll give you guys more details when I know more. But it's going to be apparently either on, it's going to be online. So Zoom or YouTube, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm hoping that everybody can come watch and then like have a chat, because that would be the best. If it's interactive with the community, that would be the best. Absolutely. Because then I could invite all my friends, all 72 of you who are watching now, and the millions, potentially, in my brain someday, that watch my videos every day. I think not quite millions, but you know. All right. The Matt. I like that. It's kind of good. I love it. I freaking love it. Huh. Let's get into the fight. Let's do it. Let's start with A. A chat with a chant. Matt. I love it. Destination Bourbon says, I'll come. Do you want to sit on my couch and just watch me from my couch and just stare at me and be like, that'd be fun. A is a unique nose. Yes, I do. Dude, that would be so funny if you came and just sat on the couch and was just staring at me while I did this, and you're just like, you got this. And then I could hand it to you and be like, am I right about this? But then nobody has to know. That's joking. That's cheating. I would never. But it doesn't matter what your name is, but people are chanting Matt. We love you, dude. Why in the heck else would we be here? I don't know. I friggin' love you guys. 77 now. That's like creeping up on the low number of my blood pressure. Get another 20 people in here and we'll hit it exactly. This is different. This A. This is peach. I'm getting a peach. What else did I get peach on? Huh. Peach. Like a candy peach? Like a sugary one? Not a ton of oak. But it might be there. It might not be there too. Okay, let's look for some nuts. Do I find nuts? Possibly. I'm not getting any cherries. This isn't a Buffalo Trace. This isn't an MGP, I don't believe. This could be a Heaven Hill. This could be a Wild Turkey, possibly. Peach Crown? I hope not. That would be way worse. 81 people. 81. Gosh. That's just me getting excited. I'm sorry. I get excited sometimes. I like the idea of Destination Bourbon. I like the idea of throwing Doritos at you. Randomly, orange triangles come flying across the screen. You know I'd catch them, right? You know, you could sneak. If Smoke Wagon, the bearded dragon, just chucked a Dorito at me right now, I'd catch it in my mouth. Just. I don't let those things go to waste. $5 super chat from Ruben Barajas. Only 29 likes. Hit that like button. Hells yeah. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Awesome. Love it. Friggin' love it. This okay, now I'm getting a little cherry on here. Not like a Buffalo Trace cherry, but maybe like a wild turkey cherry. Huh. All right, let's go in for a little taste-a-roo on number A. And by number A, that's what I meant. That reminds me of Evan Williams Bottled and Bond or a Fighting Cock 103. Did you send me Evan Williams Bottled and Bond? You son of a bitch. I think this is a Heaven Hill. A Heaven Hill. What's Heaven Hill's mash bill? It's like a 70. Shoot, I can't remember. 72, 22, 8, I think. No, that can't be right. That's a really high rye. 76, 12, 12? I don't know. No, I think this is a Heaven Hill. Yeah, I think that's a 100, around 100 proof Heaven Hill. Could be like a Heaven Hill Bottle of Bond. I've never had that before. So who's to say? Chris Sprague says, "What's up, Matt? What's up, Chris? 78, 12, 10. Yeah. I was getting there. Oh, this B is different. What the heck is that? Younger? This reminds me of a little bit grassier, a little bit more like you are playing in a cherry orchard. Like you're running through the orchard away from the bully, who could possibly be my brother, and you're just running. And you are just hitting your face off cherry tree branches. Whap, 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 whap. But that is better than him catching you. And he's going to catch you, even though he's walking super slow, like the villain in a monster movie. He doesn't even have to run because you're so slow. But the branches hitting your face, that's what this is. And then you fall face first into the muddy cherry, ground. This kind of reminds me of like a new riff. Like a new riff nose. Kinda. But also, maybe not though. It's really familiar. Okay, here's so before the last time I did this, I was saying that I get like a grassy barley note on some stuff, and I immediately say young, but then sometimes those turn out to be ryes. So I'm gonna go into tasting this. Could be a rye, and if it's not, then I'm not rye. I'm wrong. I'm not saying it's rye. I'm saying there's a possibility because the nose is throwing me for a little bit of a curve, little curve ski. ADHD Glens are needed. Yeah, I know. I should get some of those. Should get some for show, but it's a pain in the butt to ship them all when we're a travel family. That's the hard part. Evening, y'all. How's everyone in this amazing whiskey community doing? Says Dramhound, ADHD Whiskey, DJ Beacon, Julie L, Dan L, D friggin' C. I love this community. I love all of you. You are all the best. And you know why, because each and every one of you reaches out and says the best stuff, does the best stuff. You're just the best stuff. I think I should make sure to say the best stuff and just send them to you guys because you are the best stuff. I think this is a rye. I think B is a rye. I don't think it's a mega high rye. I think it's a low rye. Could it be a new riff rye? Like a new riff bottled and bond rye, maybe. What else could it be? I don't know. I'm going to make a note, though. I'm making some notes. Making some friggin' notes. Richie Z, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, Richie friggin' Z. Where'd my pen go? Here it is. I got it. Let's see. A, I thought was Evan Williams bib. So around 100 proof. Like 4 to 6 years on the age. B, I think, is a young rye. I'm going to say young rye, around 100 proof. Then question mark, new riff? Could it be a new riff? Could be. I don't know. Possibly. Second time I've felt pretty confident going through 2, and it's going to fall apart on me at the end, for sure. This could be terrible. Should sell the shirts to us. You'll need a big cabinet to put your tasting trophies in. Probably some gigantic trophies then. I'm just going to start making tasting trophies for myself. C, I'm on C now. C is... C needs a good swirl. Wow, look how much I put in C. Swirl C. Swirl ski the swirl C. If you don't see me swirl the C, then swirl C, Control-Alt-Delete. Or something. Who knows? James Sadler says, do it. If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be rye. Sorry, long day. The C has it. Oh, look at it go. That could be a new spinning record. Hardly any effort, but so much momentum and so much G-forces. If you were riding in this whiskey right now, you'd be like this. Because G-forces. For sure. Oh, here we go. What am I getting? This smells maybe MGP-ish? Maybe Buffalo Trace-ish? Maybe not. Definitely familiar nose. Definitely familiar. Oh, wait. Getting... like a cherry Laffy Taffy kind of thing. Like, for some reason I pictured the long one and not the short one. I don't even know if they make long ones anymore. What on earth is that? That's really good. So far, C is definitely the best one. Higher proof. Man, what is that? That kind of reminds me of that smoke wagon I tried at the beginning. There is like a red licorice sort of... Whoa. Oh, that was a weird thing. I got like a dentist office taste in my mouth for a second, but I don't think it was the bourbon. I think it was something weird. That was weird. But what are the air? Well, The aromatic properties on C are very pleasing. Getting some cherries, some Twizzlers. The same kind of notes I get on MGP stuff. When I smell MGP, I smell red. And this is kind of where this is at. Like, what do they make? Strawberry, what the hell is that? They're little cakes. They're circular. Are they pound cakes? No, I don't think they're pound cakes. They're like, they look like the Twinkie color, but they're bigger. And then you put strawberries on top of it because that's what people do. I'm getting that cake on the nose. Huh. Higher proof, like around, I don't know, let me taste it again. Man, that's good. What on earth is that? Whatever this is, I don't think it's a Buffalo Trace high, like I don't think it's a high proof Buffalo Trace. I don't think it's a high proof Heaven Hill. I don't think it's Wild Turkey. I think this is MGP. And I think it's aged really well. This might be like a 10-year MGP 110 proof, I'll say. Bourbon, not a rye. I'll get to the chat in a second here. Sorry. MGP 110 proof. Like a 10-ish years? 10 years? I don't know. Whatever it is fantastic. It's definitely my favorite so far. That's really good. Bow, bow. Scrolling back up. Any cantaloupe notes? Not yet. My organ, my favorite organ, my tongue, has not detected any cantaloupe yet. Angel food cake. Mike Cook nailed it. Thanks, dude. Angel food cake, yeah, for sure. Andrew Buchanan says, sipping on some rare breed and watching The Legend. Hells yeah. I don't feel like I'm a legend. Yet. One day, possibly. Shortcakes? Strawberry shortcakes? I think the angel food cake might be lighter than what I'm thinking about. They might be shortcakes. Strawberry shortcake. Yeah. Angel food cake is a lot lighter. Like a lot fluffier and it filled with air. These are more dense and yum. For show. I should probably stop saying for show so much. I just realized I say that a lot. That's not okay. Plenty of blueberries. No blueberries yet. None. But I'm sure we'll get there. We'll probably get there. I am nervous that every time I do this, I just get so nervous. Oh, by the way, 90 people watching now. That is the bottom number of my blood pressure, even on medication. 88. Well, blood pressure's dropping. IPA reactor snagging another Weller full proof. Dude, how many Weller full proofs have you got? You gotta quit. You're bragging it up. I'm getting jealous. I'm gonna drive across the country and start hunting myself. Smash the like button. Thanks, Ramhound. Appreciate that. So on Tuesday coming up, I will be a special friggin' guest on the Bourbon Junkies live stream Tuesday 9 p.m. on their channel. Myself, Michael Klein, Destination Bourbon, and we are going to be competing. We're going to be doing a blind flight sent to all of us from the very generous, very beautiful, very loving Like family. They sent all four of us a flight. Me, Klein, Dan, and Fire Sean. They sent us all a flight, and we're going to be competing with the rule set that they present. We're going to be guessing, the same sort of stuff I'm guessing right now. and there's a prize. There's a prize. The prize is like a blood oath. Like whoever wins gets a freaking bottle of blood oath, pack 6, I think. Incredible, because the like family is the best family. Also, if Sean scores more points than me in this competition, I've got to say some really nice things about him. So I might not even show up that night. We'll see. But anyway, Tuesday, 9 p.m., Bourbon Junkies channel. More of this guy. Sorry about it. Sorry, but it's going to happen. The likes do freaking rule. The likes, if we could hit the thumbs up on the like family, they'd have like 1 million. Just saying. Leave all your mail and shipping stuffs with Destination Bourbon and climb travels as you need. It's not a bad idea. All right, I'm going into the D. Ooh, the D is so familiar. Oh, I think the D is Buffalo Trace. Maybe not. Like, why does it smell so familiar? Sean loses, he gets a spray tan. Spray tan doesn't stick to Sean. We already found that out. Spray tan, he rejects spray tan. Like women used to reject me until I met my wife. My beautiful, smoking hot, gorgeous wife. Fool, I tricked her. Beagle Rare? It could be Beagle Rare. This has got to be Buffalo Trace because it's so familiar. I've been saying that on, yeah. That's really familiar and so good. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. That's Heaven Hill. That's a Heaven Hill nose. And a Heaven Hill palate. Wait, no. I'm wrong again. That's a Booker's. Is that Booker's? Okay, now I've got to think. What did I say? Last week was Booker's and it turned out to be something different. Last week I said Booker's and it turned out to be Wild Turkey. This? Because there's... Okay, yeah, the nose I'm getting on this was not Buffalo. It was familiar, that's why I said Buffalo Trace, but it's not. This is either Heaven Hill or maybe it's Jim Beam. This is a Booker's. This is a Booker's. Guaranteed. Booker's 2019-03 Country Ham. Wait, no. It's not that high proof. Is this Wild Turkey 101 again? Son of a bee sting. Wow, I drank some of that. That's really good, though. It is good. I don't think it's as good as C. Why does it... Okay, son of a bitch. Sorry for swearing. But I thought I was onto something. Then I went back to it. And I don't think it has the proof that a Booker's has. Rare breed? I don't think it's rare breed. This could be... And I don't think the old tub was released when he sent me these. Because I've been sitting on these samples for a few weeks. More D. Could be Little Book? Maybe. Yeah, it could be Baker's. I mean... It's creamy. It's dreamy. It's, oh man, the finish on it is so good. There, there are some, like a lot of bourbons we drink, they don't coat the mouth really well and they're spiky and they kind of go away quickly. The finish on this is telling me it's something pretty freaking good, and I love it. Monroe Doctrine says, read my comment above. Don't want to type it out again. Scrolling. There it is. LLS owner said he gonna charge 100 to 130-ish. He thinks for his Weller Foolproof barrel. No purchase limit for me since I'm loyal as hell. So if it's 100 and 130, I'll let you know. Hell yeah. I mean, here's the thing with Weller Foolproof. Is it a $130 bottle of bourbon? If you have a bourbon channel, yeah. If you don't, I don't know. Because it's really good. It's really good. But it's good for me because I want to be able to compare it to things, and it creates so much content. But if I were to just be a casual bourbon sipper, I don't know if I'd pay that for a Weller Foolproof. Maybe. But then again, I'm not exactly a rich man. I am what you would consider to be a retired bus driver. So there's that. Let's see. Sorry, I had to scroll all the way back up there. Old Tub Head Cantaloupe. Ascot said so. That's funny. DC, you're funny. You're a funny guy. Julie L. You better show up. I said you can immediately retract the kindness from Sean, but I expect you to score some points so then after what Twitch Cabal's doing. Yeah. I gotta beat Sean now. I have to. I can't necessarily say too much stuff about. I can't say too much nice stuff about Sean, even though I love Sean to death. He's the best. He honestly, like, I just say stuff about Sean because I feel like it makes for good comedy, and I hate his guts, but he's a good guy. I paid an average 100 for my boat recently. Yeah, I'm stuck on D. I'm stuck on the D. The D is stuck inside me. The more I smell it, the more familiar. Like, is this an Elijah Craig barrel proof? Man, the nose on D is so good. But I think C's better than D. What's my favorite bottle behind me under $75? Good question. All the bottles behind me are donated bottles. These are all bottles that were gifts to me from the community here. So that's all like a shout out to everybody who's awesome. Except for the Turkey Master's Keep. I bought that. And the Dickel Bottle of Bond. I bought that. So best under 75? Elijah Craig barrel proof for a bourbon. I'm not sure how much. I don't know how much the Smoke Wagon Desert Jewel is retail. Let's just say if you can go out and buy it, either Elijah Craig Barrel Proof or Stag Junior for a bourbon that's back there. Actually, I don't have any Stag Junior back there. I finished it off. Yeah, I killed that. So it's back there. Elijah Craig Barrel Proof for under $75. And for a rye, this guy. Right there. Will it for your rye? Definitely the best rye under $50 or under $75, I would say, personally. 1920, I think that Elijah Craig Barrel Proof is and Stag Junior are both the review the Stag Junior 14. If I had a bottle, I would. I certainly would. But I don't have a bottle and have never seen one. If anybody has their eyes on a Stag Junior Batch 14, let me know. Let me know. Back to C, and C suddenly smells different than it used to. Steve Dameron, $5 super chat. Evening, Matt. Can't wait to watch you beat Sean on Tuesday. I can't wait to watch me beat Sean too. I feel like it's going to be an out of body experience, and I'm just going to beat him. I'm going to beat him so bad. Dameron says, borrow mine. Best rye under 70 is Rare Breed. Wrong. Rare Breed's a good. But it also depends on what kind of rye you like. If you like a low rye that's more of a bourbon than a rye, then sure, Rare Breed is phenomenal. But if you like a high rye that's like cinnamon bomb, then Will It For Your Rye is the best. For sure. Man, C is good. I think I have an order of which ones I like the best, actually. Can I go back to D? Knob Creek Ryes are pretty solid. Yeah, for sure. The store picks. I've been more of a bigger fan of the store pick Knob Creek Rye at 115 proof than the cask strength Knob Creek Rye. This is D again. Man, D has got to be. I wonder if D is. I wonder if D's Fighting Cock. Because I love me the Fighting Cock. I wonder if this is a Heaven Hill flight. Because C could possibly be like a B519 Elijah Craig, maybe. D. Oh, man. Oh, well, no. I don't know. Gosh dang it. This is where I screw myself up when I go back and taste them again. Like an idiot. D is a nut job. It's around 100 and... That might be a Baker's. It might be a Baker's Jim Beam. Possibly. 107. Could be a Baker's or a very light tasting Booker's. I think I said 2019 03, but I don't think it's got the proof on it. Huh. It might be more of a Heaven Hill nutty than a Jim Beam nutty. I don't know. This is difficult as heck. I can't get past the dill note in Miller products. I can't get past it. Yeah, I mean, if it's not your jam, it's not your jam. Richie Z wants me to drink water. Richie Z is basically my wife. Thanks, wifey. It's a large water. Hydrogen, oxygen. This is the best. All right. I want to go back to A because I thought A was around 100 proof. I thought it was like Evan Williams bottled and bonded. See if it holds up to the test. Man, the nose on this is astringent. It's not really jumping out of the glass. Don Holland, welcome, Don. 97 in chat. 97 in chat. Hey, I tell you what, if we hit 100, I'll do a giveaway tonight. Hey, the Whiskey Minute Podcast. Hey, what's up, John? I got a dick pic from our friend at the store the other day, and he was like, "You want this?" And I was like, "Haven't dabbled in that very much, but that one looks really good. I think I want that dick." And then he was like, "Come get it." So I went and got it. Cheers, Matt. About to crack open Booker's Boston batch. Stoked. Really? That's what year is that from? Will Henderson. Cheers, bro. Thanks, dude. Freaking $5 super chat from Will the Thrill. MVP Henderson. Happy belated birthday. Yesterday was Will Henderson's birthday. So everybody in chat, sing along. Happy birthday to Will. Happy birthday to Will. You are the MVP, and you will make $300 million on your next contract extension with the Yankees. Yours was bigger. Oh, the what? Oh, the Dickle Pickle? Yeah, dude. DC sent me a picture today of DC is one of the coolest people on the planet. I swear to goodness. He opened up a bottle of the Sam Houston 14 year yesterday. Actually, he bought one and was like, "Dude, do you want me to get you one?" And I was like, "I'm not going to be able to swing that. I'm sorry, man. Like, thank you for asking." He was like, 101 in chat. Really? I don't believe you. Anyway, so blah, 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 fast forward. He tasted the Sam Houston and said how good it was. And I was like, "Are you serious? It's that good?" And he was like, "It's the best thing I ever tasted." And I was like, "Well, can you still get that bottle?" And he said, "They sold it. I'm sorry." Fast forward to today, and he said, "Hey, Porter, I found one and I'm sending it to you." And I was like, "Are you serious, dude?" And DC was like, "Serious as your blood pressure." I'm like, "That's insane." I'm still getting Heaven Hill notes on A, but I'm wondering if it 102. Okay, I see 102. Hell yeah, 102. That's amazing. Now that I go back to A, I'm wondering if it's even 100 proof. It's pretty, might be lower proof than that. I don't know. I'll just stick with what I thought in the first place. I gotta go back to B now. Anyway, so here we go. I see 102 people in chat. 103. Let's see. Since that's happening, I'm gonna do this. There we go. There we go. $10 super chat from Taste and Sensibility. You're going to figure this out, Matt. I hope so. I friggin' hope so. I honestly, sometimes I nail it on the first run through. And then sometimes I get overconfident about that. And then I start to second guess myself. And then I don't listen to myself when I run it back. Because now I think that A is less than 100 proof. It could still be Heaven Hill. but it could be like an Evan Williams single barrel or like a 1783 maybe, possibly. I don't know. Anywho, uh, so every $5 super chat tonight, 105 watching now. So every $5 super chat tonight will get you entered in to win a bottle of this son of a bitch. Focus. This is the new Buffalo Trace, the kosher. It's the rye recipe. I found for a beard trimmer at Walmart. Tony G, you're funny as balls. I found a store that had these, and I got two. I got one for me, and I got one for a giveaway. And guess what? Tonight we're going to do the giveaway. Might as well, right? Heck yeah. 103 people in chat. Let's do it. The Bourbon Junkies said this is the best Mash Bill 2 Buffalo Trace product that they've ever had. So there's that. I missed a few here. Let's see. Richie Z, $10 super chat. Thanks, brother. $10 super chat from Andrew the Cannon Buchanan. Matt's biggest weakness is his second guessing. That could be also true. Tim Evans, $5 super chat. Late to the party. How's the world's best whiskey taster doing? I don't know yet. It could be really bad. It could be really good. Oh, question. Here's a question. I've got a question. I got a question. Here's the order of the question that it's in. Time to spin some whiskey. Hell yeah. Let's do it. So StreamYard, the streaming software I use, they said that you can get spin. Talking and spinning. Oh, there we go. They said that they are upgrading spin, left hand. They upgraded their software, so the 720 should look better than normal. Or you can spend $50 a month and get the 1080, which is a lot of money. So does this look any better than normal? Look at me double spin. Does this look any better than normal, or does it look like it normally looks? Because they said it was going to look better. And I pay them $20 a month, so hopefully it looks better. I missed some super chats. Oh, crap. I think I have to C first. Oh, no, I got to taste B again because I thought B was the rye. Oh, crap. I missed a bunch. William Davilar, $20 super chat. Thanks, Mr. Davilar. $5 from Justin McDuffie. Hey, Matt, keep doing your thing, brother. I love it. I love it, too. And I love you, McFriggin' Duffy. All soft and fluffy. $5 from Moose76. Professional whiskey spinner. If I'm not the best whiskey taster in the world, at least I'm the best whiskey spinner. I don't know if B is a... B's different, but is it a rye? It might be. I don't know. It's weird. It might not be, though. How fast can I untangle a bait caster with a bird's nest? Very slow. As a matter of fact, Mr. Glover, you might be a member of my Patreon. I'm not sure. I made a video once about a bird's nest and a bait caster, and it took me a long-ass time to get it figured out. I'll put that video, I'll put that video on my Patreon page. Mike Franklin says, you'll crush this. I'm excited to crush it. It's 11 o'clock and we're just gaining viewers. Apparently at 11 o'clock, people are like, what's on YouTube? Can't sleep. Oh, it's Porter. He'll put me to sleep. For your cataracts? Do I have cataracts, Tony? Now I'm self-conscious about my cataracts. Huh. According to Drizzly, Molly has it for $115. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Okay. Daniels and Jax every week. We're actually here now, but leaving tomorrow. Talking about. Matt in high definition is quite the experience. Oh wait, did anybody say it looks better or worse? I'm looking. Nobody said anything about how good it looks. You always look great. Oh, thanks, Whiskey Rye the Bourbon Guy. You look great, I imagine, too. You're writing notes. I am so less stressed watching tonight. Gary Franchi, my notes. Let me show you my notes. Let's see. Gary Franchi said that I'm taking notes tonight, so he's way less stressed. These are the notes I took. See that? Just a pair of boobs. I love boobs. They're the best. Let's see. You go, girl. Tommy D. Thanks, brother. Whoa, $20 from Doug Chris Ope. Even more impressed to know you're a mobile. Moving around. Nurse's husband, YouTuber. Always looks great. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, dude. Honestly, my wife is the best. She is awesome. And we travel around like... This is our first long trip. We were originally from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, and we moved like 8 hours south for her first travel nursing trip. And then from there, we got in our Dodge Caravan, SXT, stands for Sexty, and we loaded it up with the children, got a U-Haul trailer for all the bourbon and other stuff, which isn't important, and we just hauled bottom across the country over to Connecticut, and we're here. And she supports this now. There was a time where she didn't, but now she does. So, Doug, I admire her, and it's kind of a cool experience. Like our kids get to see different places and do different things, and it's kind of cool and weird. I'm like, when we lived in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan in a town of 200 people, not joking, we would cross the street and I would be like, girls, before we cross the street, we look both ways. And they're like, we're babies, we don't understand. And now we're in Hartford, Connecticut, and I'm like, do you see why I said that? Because these people have an on and off switch for the gas pedal, and that's it. And they will run our asses over. I'm way too slow to get out of the way. And they drive way too fast. So we got to look both ways 7 or 8 times before we cross any street anywhere in this friggin' state. Blah, blah, blah. I'm falling asleep on the couch as you speak. Yeah, I believe you, Spencer Mav. Pretty sure it's unrelated, though. Doubt it. Tommy D sent a super chat. I'm sorry I'm blabbing. Blabbity blibbity. Ryan Parker's getting ready to try the new Benchmark Foolproof and Single Barrel. A $20 foolproof. What could go wrong? Wow, I'm just scrolling down. People saw the boobs on the sheet. Those are the best notes on the planet. Any word on the Mrs. Next location? Well, we are here. We are here until November, I believe, and then after that, I've began filling out her applications for a Kentucky license. I'm really banking on winning this Bardstown competition, because if that's the case, I win. If I were to win the competition, it's 20 grand, which is like 20 more grand than I have right now, and a job. They give you a job. So then guess what? Boom, Kentucky, Schmucky. Let's move there. I'd love that. If not, then at least let's hang out there and see if it's a place we want to be. I don't know. How did the Matt cross the road? Very carefully. At this weight, so carefully. All right, I gotta go back on these. Matt, Tim Evans, I love the way you chant. The more I smell B, the more I'm less convinced it's a rye. Man, it's either a really high rye bourbon or a low rye. And I'm going to go with my initial nosing on this, where I got a lot of the grain forward stuff. I'm going to say that this has got to be a low rye. And I'll say it's I'm getting some nuts on there. Could be like a Heaven Hill, like I don't know. I said it's around what, 100 proof? Originally I said New Riff Rye. I don't know if that's the case. Now I'm confused because my first run through is completely different. Initial taste of the single barrel, not very good. Dag Nasty's in the house. You're a whiskey sommelier. I'm a whiskey sommelier ain't. I'm getting a lot of this might be okay. Anyone in Western Massachusetts in chat? I'm in Hartford, Connecticut, which is close enough as far as I'm concerned. Closer than I've ever been to Western Massachusetts. Johannes De Vries. That's a fun name. 110 in chat. 110. That is my BMI if you divide it by 3, which is a pretty fun number. Dramhounds in Boston. Boston. The more I smell B, the more I enjoy it, and the more I think it's not a rye. It's got a citrus fruit characteristic with the nuttiness. These might... Okay, I gotta go on from B to... Which one did I say was like a Booker's? D? That's sweeter. D's sweeter than B. All right. DJ Beacon says, BMI, I'm pushing like I'm 8'5" tall. Yeah, the BMI scale is so whack anyway. Honestly, like, look at me. Pure muscle. It doesn't matter what my weight is. People are like, hey, your BMI is, what's the word? Morbidly obese. And then I'm like, really? Have you taken my lean body mass into account? And they're like, first of all, no. And second of all, what? And I'm like, oh, damn it. You got me there. I thought I'd try it, but it didn't work. Ruben Barajas, over 100. I have samples of Blantons and Wellers to give out ADHD. Ruben Barajas, you want to give out samples? Okay. That's fine. We can do that if that's what you're saying. Not sure if that's what you're saying. For the best standalone whiskey guy from a Michigan native, Breadstick 99. First of all, love your my mouse fell. It's just a mouse. First of all, love the name. Carbohydrates are the best. 99 breadsticks are way better than 1. Second of all, where in Michigan, brother? Where in Michigan are you from? It's all muscle. 115 in chat. That makes me happier than a hooker who just got $3,500 for... No, I really painted myself into a corner on this one. For dressing up as a police officer trying to bust hookers. Boom. $3,500, easy money. I have no idea. That was terrible. I'm sorry. 109 now. Just losing on left and right. William Davlar, I freaking love you. You just got the best name. Lexington, north of Port Huron. All right. Little lower Michigan guy. I understand. I need that ride for my arthritis. Arthritis. Okay. I'm going to be honest. This is my honest face. Very confused. Super confused. My first tasting through, I felt like I had kind of a good feel on these. And then my second tasting through and third sips, and I'm super confused. Part of me is wondering if this is all the same distillery, because it seems like it could be, except for letter C seems like it's different. I'm getting nuts on D, nuts on B, and nuts on A. Are they Heaven Hill nuts or Jim Beam nuts? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But I think that I'm going to go with what I thought initially. I'm going to go with my initial thoughts for this tasting. And that is going to help change the way I do this. Because if my initial thoughts are incorrect, then I will know that next time I need to go with my second thoughts. Right? Am I right? I'm right. Let's do it. Let's friggin' find out what these are. I'm so excited to find out what these are. And find out how dumb I look. Where's my mouse? Oh yeah, I dropped it. I gotta get it. I gotta get my mouse. It's way down there. I got it. And everyone's gone. Oh my gosh, am I not live now? There we are. Okay, we're back. Lots of nuts. Lots of nuts. Tony G says, I need that ride for my arthritis. Already said that. Already said it. Extreme close-up. That's like Wayne's World. Holy nuts. All right. So we got A, B, D, C. I think that's my order of my favorites. Let me try A again. You saw my nose? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm going to stick with what I thought originally on the old A. Maureen Franchi says, Gary Franchi is the husband of a nurse who has traveled. Yes, you will love Kentucky. We're from Southwest Michigan currently, with a daughter living in Louisville, Kentucky. We'll move there eventually. I got to show my wife that comment because I went there last fall, November-ish, Thanksgiving time. I drove from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan south through Wisconsin, down through Illinois, into Kentucky, and I did Perry's podcast. This is my bourbon podcast, and I was driving around Lexington, and I was like, well, I drove through Louisville at night, which didn't do much favors, but Lexington, I'm like, this is like kind of a city with a huge college, but we're literally 15 minutes away from driving into like trees and nature, and that's kind of what I want. So hells yeah. I'm excited to tell her that you said that. Edward Flomer, this Booker's Boston batch is the latest from 2020. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, what year is that from? It's the newest one. And second of this year. Really hot on the neck pour and less peanut than country ham or beaten biscuits. It's really great. The Lexington Skyline. She's okay. Tantric Ninja. That's a sultry, sexy name, but also kind of creepy, like it could choke you out in an alley. Could you be tasting the nutty flavors of Noah's Mill, Rowan's Creek? Never had either of them. Honestly, don't know. Could be. Possibly. I just don't know. I have never had either of those. So, let's find the key. Where to put the key? Here we are. All right. We got yellow, green, and I think I said this one was red. So here we go. Here's the red. 114 in chat. Bango. All right. My last place was A, and I thought A was 100 proof Evan Williams bottled and bond between 4 and 6 years old. So Heaven Hill product. My guess was Evan Williams bottled and bond. That was my initial guess. When I tasted back, I thought it could be a lower proof than that, but I'm not quite sure. Let's find out. What's happening? Oh, this is fun. Look at this. It's like a thing with the stuff. So A is in last place, and I flip it, make it work it, make me flirk it. Top down, flip it, and reverse it. Okay, A's got nothing on it. All right. He told me this could happen. So he sent. That's really funny. Mike Cook says, I was going to remind you, but comedic effect. So yeah, there's nothing there. He sent me a message saying that there was a potential. There could possibly be something with nothing on there. Someone just got shot outside. So if you heard that, they're probably fine. So I got to check my phone because he sent me a message and it says, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Here's the link to the red samples, tabs that are bottom for each letter. So it's a Google Docs. Google Docs. Let's friggin' find out. Select an account. I don't care. Whatever account works. Opening in Google Drive. Open. Why aren't you open? Oh boy. I'm sorry. I didn't. Obviously, I don't. What's happening? Just opening in Google Drive. Open it then. Here we go. Someone just got shot again. 2 dead. I mean, 2 are okay. Oh, wow. Oh, son of a bitch. Yikes. Okay, tonight went way worse than I thought it was going to go. Because, are you serious? A? Okay. First of all, I have to say this. That's the third dead one. Last week, I said Booker's, and it turned out to be Wild Turkey. So I have a problem here. I said A was Evan Williams Bottles and Bond, and I kind of liked it tonight, but I didn't want to pretend like I liked it because I thought that's what it could have been. I was totally wrong. It's Rare Breed. Wild Turkey Rare Breed. So I got the distillery wrong. I got the proof wrong. And yow, that was a bad one. In third place was B, and I thought B could be. I honestly haven't clicked on B yet. It's still on Wild Turkey Rare Breed, but now I'm concerned that I'm really stupid. So I should have second guessed myself. Is Baker's 7 worth $60? Never had it. So I put Rare Breed in last place because I'm that dumb. ADHD on fire tonight. Oh boy. 120 in chat. Just in time to watch me really flub this up. I said B was like a new riff rye. But I think, yeah. So I don't know. I can't really go back on it now. So I'm gonna say like I guess I'll have to stick with it, even though I think that we're higher proof than that, and I think it's probably a bourbon. What's B? Oh, okay. Son of a bitch. I am all that is man. Oh, motherfucker. Sorry for swearing, but seriously, I got the distillery wrong. Oh, and oh my gosh. Yeah, 5 dead. So I read this and I read Peerless Rye and I was like, 6 dead. I was like, Peerless Rye, I nailed it. No, that's a Peerless Bourbon. So I got the age right. What's the does anybody know the what do you call it? The mash bill on Peerless Bourbon? So I knew it was young. I got the youngness out of it immediately, but I thought that the youngness could potentially, yeah. I'm still learning as I go here, learning to figure out what the hell I'm doing with myself. I'm terrible. Matt, your tabs are off or not doing it right. A is not rare breed. Want to call them out right and I'll post them? Holy shit, I might. Yeah, Mike Cook. What's A? What's A then? Please redeem me. Please redeem me. What's A? Tell me what A is. 123 in chat. A is Traverse City Barrel Proof, 117.4. That made me look even dumber. I said it was Evan Williams Bottled and Bond. So, whoops. So, what distillery is Traverse City Barrel Proof? Do we know? Because I'm not sure. Is that the new one that's their distillate? Or is it like in the old one that's MGP? Or is it the one that's Dickel? Because I know that they've got all three. B is Peerless Bourbon Single Barrel Pick. And I said it was... This one should be their juice, sourced from MGP. Huh? 7 dead. Wow. All right. This is really difficult. Traverse City Barrel Proof. That didn't taste like MGP. That 8 dead. Hopefully shipping isn't expensive to Florida. What are you talking about? I'm just mad at myself right now. 124 watching me fail miserably. We're going to make up for it, I promise. In third place was D. And I thought D was like Booker's. My initial, I said Booker's Country Ham. That's what I said. What's D? D's Rare Breed. All right. So I have a problem where I say that. Yeah, I have a problem where I say that I've got a Wild Turkey Jim Beam problem. Son of a mother. All right. Tonight went very poorly. Very bad. Tony G says, for my kosher rye, biatch. Lol. Mike Cook says, you said 101 you had it. Yeah, I did have it, but then I switched it up, and I'm so dumb. Yeah, at least I didn't say any of these were a rum or a scotch. I don't know. Okay, let's redeem myself. I said that C was 110 proof MGP 10 years old. Friggin' tell me what C is. What's C? C is buffering. Oh, buffer. That's bad if it buffers. I'm like Allen Iverson. We're here for practice. Keep it up. Yeah, it's weird because guess what? It's just practice. Let's see. Son of a bitch. I need to know if it's a 10-year-old MGP or 110 proof. Smoke Wagon, uncut, unfiltered, 113.7. I am all that is man. Totally nailed that one. We're talking about practice. I nailed that one like the carpenter nailed your mom in the 70s. She was like, I just want somebody to come over and give me an estimate on the new addition to the patio. And then guess what? Carpenter nailed your mom. Just like I nailed that one right out of the ballpark. Oh, friggin' nailed that. At least I got one right. That was good. I almost said uncut, unfiltered. I almost did. But I didn't. So, yeah, whatever. Sorry, Matt. The others are actually on the keys. That's fine. This was fun this way. I kind of liked it. Estimate guys get all the action. They do. Look at that. See that? I'm wearing a Fitbit. I am trying to get in better shape. And, yeah, guess what? Can anybody guess my resting heart rate right now? Or my excited heart rate after I guessed the smoke wagon? Let's see it in chat. Do another round? Fuck it. Let's do another one. We're going to the zoo tomorrow, so it's fine. Sorry for my language. 110. People are leaving? Don't leave. We're still doing this. We're going to do another round. Might as well. Right? No beach day tomorrow? No. We are doing zoo day tomorrow. But I think that we can do another 4. We'll do another 4. Do it live. Let's do it right now. I don't know if I should. 173. That's totally not cool. 1 out of the 4. Let's celebrate. Hells yeah. A, B, C, D. I don't know. Should I do another flight? Should we do? I don't know if that's a good idea, actually. Wise Guy Whiskey Guy, what's up, brother? Hey, Wise Guy Whiskey Guy started a YouTube channel. He's super pumped up about it. You can tell in all of his videos. He's all, yeah, friggin' totally in the best shape of my life, drinking whiskey. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know if I can handle it, but subscribe. Edward Fulmer says, absolutely, says Breadstick 99. You can do it. I don't know. Tell you what. 2 dram flight. I don't know. Not another flight, but keep up drinking and this live going. Trevor Kunkel. Resting heart rate's not 99. It's going down. 77. 77. Let's see. I got 3 thumbs down. That sucks. That hurts my feelings. Who did that, and who wants to get a knuckle sandwich? From whoever's got the biggest knuckle sandwich in the bunch. Wise Guy Whiskey Guy says, thanks, brother, I'm pumped. Yeah, dude, your videos make me uncomfortable because you're so in shape and jacked about drinking whiskey. You're like, let's drink Pappy Van Winkle. And I'm like, all right, let me take another blood pressure pill and let's do it. Dramhouse says, have a couple pours from your bar with some water. We don't want Carissa pissed at you in the morning. Dramhound is the man of wisdom. So Speed round green, small pours. All right. If I do another flight, then I better get see some friggin' super chats. D goes in B. Small pour. This is green. America. I like Mike Cook's peer pressure, though. Graham Hound, his peer pressure beat out your... Yeah. A goes in A. Mike Cook, Matt. $5 super chat. 4 small pours are less than 2 pours from the collection. That makes sense. So we got A and D. Hashtag logic. Hashtag yeah. 100 people watching now. People are falling out. I'm doing another flight, so people should stick around to see how bad I screw this up. Tony G just saw that. C goes in C. We are going to the Bronx Zoo tomorrow. We've never been there. But guess what? After tomorrow, they'll know we've been there. Because I'll probably... I don't know. I got a lot of blue stuff here. Hang on. B goes in B. All right. I feel like that first flight was a complete failure except for one of them. So let's go in to A. Can you tell the difference in Buffalo Trace and Eagle Rare? I've never tried. $20 from friggin' Doug Christo. Thanks, Doug. Doug is the man. A smells very young. In the last flight, I said that... What did I say smelled young in the last flight? Peerless Bourbon? Our zoo only lets us in for an hour at a time. I've never been happier to go to the zoo. Is that the Lincoln Park Zoo, Uncle Buck? Lincoln Park Zoo, pardon my language, friggin' free zoo. The Bronx Zoo is really cool. Sweet, that's good to know, because that's where we're going tomorrow at noon. If anybody wants to meet me there, I'll be there tomorrow at noon. A smells young. Young. Yeah, I used to live in Chicago I lived there for 4 years. I lived in Logan Square, and then in Avondale, and then back in Logan Square-ish. This smells young and... Oh, what the heck? Wow. I don't know what that is. Other than young and sweet. That could be like... it's not terribly... It's good, but young. What the heck could that be? I have no idea what that could be. Pre-Chrysides or post? This is pre-Chrysides. I lived in Chicago from 2006 till 2010. For sure. So A is a young bourbon. Oh, B smells way better. But still young. Still young. What the world? John says, for show. Yeah, I kind of quit saying it. Did you hear that? Someone hit second gear and chirped the tires. It was a turbo, too. It was like... Must have been like a Dodge Neon SRT4 or something like that. No, didn't have the exhaust note of a Dodge Neon. Sounded more like a maybe like a Mazda. Who's to say? Okay, so A and B are both young. The distillery, I do not know. What the heck is C? Who you got in the Michael Chandler versus Benson Henderson fight tonight? What the heck? Michael Chandler is fighting Ben Henderson. Okay. Yikes. I haven't. Just say yup instead, like that storage unit jabroni. Yup. Yup. It's not gonna work. I'll just say, hey, you guys go tell your folks I says hi. To be completely honest, I think Ben Henderson, I didn't know he was still fighting. Is he still fighting with a toothpick in his mouth? Michael Chandler I haven't seen Ben Henderson fight in so long that I don't even know if he's still like able to move around like he used to. I don't know. I'm going to say that friggin' Michael Chandler either wins a decision or stops Ben Henderson via TKO. I haven't seen Ben Henderson fight friggin' in forever, but he is. I watched Ben Henderson fight live when he fought in the WEC. He fought. Who the heck did he fight? I don't even remember, but I saw him fight in the WEC in Chicago. So it must have been like 2008, roughly. It was who fought in the main event of that? I don't remember. Anyway, Alec Olenek or Derek the Black Dude, the Black Beast wins via. Okay, this is how the Black Beast wins. Derek Lewis goes like this. Oh my gosh, I'm so hurt. You hurt me so bad. Oh, then he punches a guy square in the chin. Right in this, like Derek Lewis is the guy who almost loses every single fight, but then wins every single fight. Uriah Faber still fighting? That's not true. Oh, was he fighting Uriah Faber? I don't think so. If you Google WEC Ben Henderson versus 2008 in Chicago area. (2008, 2007, 2009 maybe). C's better. C might be Turkey 101. My air conditioner just shut off. What a loser. I'm almost 2 hours in. Not bad. I think I should have shut it down after one flight because this second flight's torturous and very difficult. 93 people watching now. Everybody just bailed. They bailed like a bale of hay. These are all young. We're 100 proof. Almost 2 hours in, not bad. Honest Charlie is always the most honest, and I love it. Oh, Bourbon Blind started alive? Yeah, I think he started at 10:30. He usually does. Bardstown, Bottled and Bond. Okay, honestly, okay, I don't know why Johnny 3 said that, but this is what I think about this flight. I think this flight is a Bottled and Bond young flight, like Bardstown Bottled and Bond, JTS Brown, shoot, what else is there? Don't tell me. I'm not going to look at the chat. Bardstown, JTS Brown, JW Dant. I think that's what we're looking at here. I think these are all bottled and bond 100 proof young whiskeys. And it's really hard to pick a distillery. Wise Guy Whiskey Guy says, I spy with my little eye Pingree Blue Label back there. Nice. Yeah. So a couple weeks ago, I went into a local store in Hartford and I found 2 bottles of Valentine Distilling Company whiskey that was like pre-Mayor Pingree. It was like old label stuff. It was Valentine Distilling Company. Oh shoot! It's the name of a street. What's the name of the street there? It is son of a bee sting. Oh, Jeepers Cripes! It's you know what I'm talking about. Wise Guy, you'll know what I mean. It's there's a street that goes through like Detroit area. People drag race. Woodward is what it is. It was Valentine Distilling Company Woodward, and I picked up 2 bottles. I got a bottle for Michael Klein, and I got a bottle for Dan from the Bourbon Junkies, and I sent them to those guys. And then Klein was like, I will not let anybody send me something without sending something back. So he sent me an open bottle of Mayor Pingree 10-year. It's a Piccolo store pick, and it's fantastic. And then he sent me that Elijah Craig grenade that I had a hard time opening last week. I need a refill, says Future Man with a $5 super chat. What should I pretend to get while I refill my glass with some rare breed? You should pretend to get some Wild Turkey 17-year bottled and bond, but fill it up with rare breed for sure. That's where that Blue Label was shipped to, Lucky Dog. Which one? Oh, did you see that Klein was shipping that somewhere? Yeah, he sent me. I don't know. He's a crazy guy. He's a crazy guy. All right. Future Man says, sounds good. On it. Awesome. All right. I'm going to do this. I honestly don't know the distilleries on these. I'm too far into my drinking to label distilleries, but I want to say that these are all bottled and bond young whiskeys. JTS Brown, JW Dant, Blibbity Blibbity, all 4 of them. And I don't know which one I like the most. Let's do that. I'll say which one I like the most. Bad. Well, at least put these in an order of which I like them the most, from worst to best. I need some water. Wise Guy Whiskey Guy says, I was at their tasting room a few weeks ago off Woodward. Ended up at Traverse City around the corner and picked up their wheat. Yeah, so Dramhound, you probably already know this, but the red label is their in-house that distilled themselves. Like Valentine distilled that bourbon themselves, and the orange label is their distilled rye. The black label and blue label are sourced from MGP, but literally the black label small batch is phenomenal. Like, I put the black label Mayor Pingree in a flight with ECBP, Stag Junior, Larceny Barrel Proof, and 1792 Full Proof, and that Mayor Pingree 7-year small batch, the was it's only 120 proof ish, but like leaps and bounds better than the other stuff. Like it's so friggin' good. So if anybody ever comes across a Mayor Pingree Black Label, buy it like you've never bought anything before. Amazing. All right, go back to the D. If anyone comes across a Black Label, buy it and ship it to me. I think that in Michigan, like in the on the Michigan secondary market, those Black Label bottles are going for about $300 right now, which is incredible craziness. And I think that the newest Blue Label, which is a single barrel from a store in Michigan, people are getting like almost $500 for that thing. It's friggin' ridiculous. All right. My order goes DCAB from first to last. Notes. Boobs. Was this green? Was this green or yellow? I don't even know. Was this green or yellow? Anybody want to help me out? Oh, it's green. Definitely green. All right. America. All right. DCAB. I think that D might be like a JTS bottle and bond. C might be like, I don't know. I think, yeah, D might be JTS. C might be like JW Dant. Then Bardstown bottle and bond. And then, I don't know. These are young, around 100 proof. That's what I'm saying. All right. In last place is B. And B, what in the okay. Son of a bitch. I'm not even going to start this game at all. I'm broken. Oh boy. I am so happy that I am not afraid to make myself look stupid, because are you serious? It smells young. It does smell young. Okay. Maker's Mark cask strength. Maker's 46 cask strength, which does not seem right, but it is. So that's what it is. Third place is A, and A is... Why do these taste so young and smell so young? So A is Maker's cask strength. And third place. What the heck? Tony G says I need to come to Florida and do some fishing. That sounds so enjoyable. Too much smoke whacking on the front side of the stream. Yikes. Tonight wasn't my night, but I'm getting this out of the way because on Tuesday I'm going to kill it. On Tuesday, I'm going to kill it. And I'm not joking. All four of these do smell young. And I feel like my nose and palate are pretty impeccable. Son of a bitch. What's C now? C's in second place. C tastes better now. Okay, so I was right. It's kind of I wasn't right at all. C is Makers Private Select San Diego. Actually, you know what? I need to be really clear about something. Let me be very clear about something. When it comes to Maker's Mark, I have zero experience. I've never had Maker's Cask Strength. I don't own a single bottle of Maker's Mark. I've never tasted Maker's 46. I've never tasted Maker's 46 Cask Strength. I've tasted maybe one, possibly two private select like samples, but I have never. I think the Maker's Mark might be my least explored distillery, which is weird. Wow. So I'm guessing that D, my first place, must be at least like a different maker. So D is Maker's RC6. RC6 came in first place. So I don't know if my order was that wrong. My order went RC6, Private Select, Maker's Cask Strength, and then Maker's 46 cask. Is that right? Yeah. But I thought that the last two, A and B, were a toss-up. I didn't really like those either. So order was spot on. Yeah, I don't know. Like, did anybody out there who is familiar with Makers, do these taste really young to anybody else, or just me? This is a really cool flight because this is my first experience with actual comparing Makers to Makers to Makers to Makers. I'm just reading Richie Z's comment and I'm like, yep, order was spot on for sure. I guess all Makers is young as hell. Whiskey Rye Bourbon Guy says yes, they always taste really young to me. The D, which is the RC6. Mike Cook says the Maker's higher proofs are all grassy. Dude, that's so weird to me because I haven't dove into Maker's Mark, but I always thought that it'd be better than. I'm not saying these are terrible because they're all like drinkable. None of them made me go ew, but they just tasted young. That's why I thought that they were like in my head. This taste reminded me of the younger bottled and bond stuff I've had. Wow. To be honest, the Maker's RC6 is like $70, I think, right? I think it's $70 for an RC6. It's good, but it's very young tasting. There's a lot of young notes on that. And that's coming from possibly the world's greatest whiskey taster. Just saying. Weird. Mike Cook, thank you so much for these. I have one more flight I'm going to do next week, next Friday. It will be the yellow flight. We're going to do that next week. The RC6 is $65. What the? Okay. This is $59 or $69 if you come to a store that sells it for more than retail. This is A120. America. How much to go another hour? Probably $200 because I'm slammered and my wife will kill me. So This is also $60, and it's electric barrel proof. Whoa. That is the same price as that. That's incredible. Holy balls. All right. People are not going to like this. But I have a giveaway and I've got to do a winner. And I know for sure nobody kept track of the super chats. So I've got to do it myself. Oh my God. All right, it's 12 o'clock. Holy shit. All right, I got to take a piss. I'll be right back and we'll do another hour. Be right back. Oh, okay. This is dumb. Oh boy. Spin around. I'm so dead. Holy crap. So okay. I gotta ask this. This is the obvious question. Okay, it's midnight, so I have to go until 1 o'clock. Man, this is terrible. I'm in a lot of trouble. Anyway, Tony G, what was the number that I would have had to say for you to not do that? Because I thought that 200 was well above that number, and I was really wrong. Tony G, thank you for that super chat. That's the biggest super chat I've ever got. Ever in a million years. Shit. I've got the hiccups. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. All right, well, Dramhound knows how this ends. It ends with me sleep screaming tonight. Scrolling. You, sir, win the internet for the night. Tony G wins for sure. For show. $10 Whiskey Rye the Bourbon Guy. Round 3, baby. Go get yourself a huge glass of water or a gallon of it. Water. All right. I'll pop the top off it. Okay. My children, who are the ages of 3 and 4, do this. Whenever they open something or take the top off something, it started happening a while ago. They just do this. They go, America. All right. Well, that's good water. That's fantastic. Tony G says, the woman and kids are in bed. I'm on a 2-week break from grad school, ready to hang out. There only needed to be a number. Didn't matter what it was. What the fudge? I should have said 400. If I would have said 400, that would have been epic. But I said 200, and that was pretty epic. So, still pretty incredible. Tony G, thank you so much. Uncle Buck says, Tony G, holy sheet. Wise Guy Whiskey Guy says, lots of water helped sober me up after that octane rye chug. I've never seen anybody chug 150 proof whiskey like that, which was a pretty stupid idea on your part, for sure. Emily Chambers, what did she say? I gotta figure it out. What did she say? Emily Chambers says, scrolling. Did I scroll too far? I think I might have scrolled too far. Emily Chambers, where is she at? Son of a bitch. I'm missing it. Where is she at? What did she say? If Dramhound tells me to listen to somebody, I'm going to do it. Where's... Okay. I can't find it. So, what the heck did she say? Don't piss off the wife that bad. I love y'all, but Matt needs to stay married. That's true. I think it's high time you bust out some Stag Junior, you sexy red bear. That's funny. I don't have any Stag Junior anymore. All my Stag Junior is gone. So it's totally gone. It's really, really gone. No more. I don't have any more. Batch 12, gone. Batch 13, gone. I don't have any more. So, Tony G, it's your game. Do you want me to do this last flight of 4? Or what do you want? What do you want, Tony G? Oh, I can't quit until 1 o'clock. Now, for sure. So, the question is, what are we doing? What's in here? Your show, brother, you do you. Oh, okay. I wasn't prepared for a third hour. But all right. Yeah, rest in peace, batch 13. That batch, okay. If you have a bottle of Stag Junior batch 13, when you first open it, it's good, but not great. But then the longer it sits open, the better it gets. And it was phenomenal until it was over. Scary Peter says, I sent a chat that was super. What the heck? You did? I'm scrolling. Oh my god. Scary Peeper. Here's a $5 cherry on top of that $200 super chat. Scary Peeper, dude, thank you so much. And then Whiskey Rye the Bourbon Guy says, round 3, baby. I got that one. Holy balls. Tony G, I hope that you're like... I hope that it's okay that you did that. I feel pretty like that might not be a great thing for you because I don't deserve it, but awesome at the same time. Andrew Buchanan says $501 as YouTube only lets you spend $500 a day. I don't know what that means, but you're probably right. Then we got the $10 from Uncle Buck, who's the man. $10 from Richie Z says, fantastic live, Matt. Looks like a mini marathon. It could be, considering what happened. Nick Foles. You walk into a store and see George T. Stagg for $110 and Van Winkle 15 for $150. Which one are you picking? Oh, really? Nick Foles? Nick Foles did it. Nick Foles did it. Nick Foles, you did it, but still, yeah. Oh boy. All right, Nick Foles, I'll tell you, because this is Pappy Van Winkle 15. And I've never tasted it before. So, having never tasted it before, I guess I can answer your question. I can't open it. Bring me to Pappy. 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 Consider this your conditioning. That's how I feel. I honestly feel like when I go into this competition on September 14th, a Monday night at 6 p.m., everybody will be staring at their camera like this. Is this on? What am I doing? How do I work this? And I will be staring at the camera going, totally fudged this up a million times before. Ready to rock and roll. And I will emerge victorious. Pappy 15. Going in the most pretentious glass I own. This. Pappy 15 is a gift from the Like family. This came from Dan and Julie Like, so I gotta give them props. They're amazing and they're the best. I have a sample of this and a sample of Pappy 23, neither of which I've tasted. The only Pappy I've tasted is the 12-year Van Winkle and the 20-year. So I've heard this is the best, and I saved it for a video, but guess what? This is saved for Tony friggin' G, because he made me stay up past my bedtime, and he paid me to do it. Nailed it. All right. So the question was, I walk into a store and I see George T. Stagg for 110 or Pappy 15 for 150. I think that was the question. And he said, which one do you pick? Well, we're about to find out. Let's give this son of a bitch a swirl. Richie said something that was good. What do you say? Scrolling. Perfect pour for the moment. Hell yeah, I agree. Johnny 3 says, Matt, is there anything worse than opening a bag of chips and they're all crushed? Yeah, Sean drinking, that's not even what I'm Sean eating them on a live stream into a microphone. That's the worst. Ooh, boy. Better than Monday Night Football. It's friggin' Friday, and Monday Night Football is about to fall victim of COVID-19. Not me. I might, but I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm gonna. Son of a bitch. The nose on this makes me laugh. This is a fantastic nose. You need to sell those glasses again? Which one? Buchanan, which glasses are you talking about? DH Silv says, so you're saying you like the likes? I friggin' love the likes. They're crazy. And they're not even in chat anymore. I made them pass out. I didn't. Tony G did. Tony G says, Julie L and Dan L are the coolest couple in the world. Little known fact, Dan was an all-pro wrestler in high school. Tony G, are you friends with the Like family? I just gotta know. Because it sounds like you might be. And it sounds like you might be responsible for me drinking Pappy 15 tonight. Tantric Ninja says, Tony G said, here's $200, now dance for me. You say dance, I say how high. This smells a lot. Oh. This reminds me a lot of the 17-year Wild Turkey Master's Keep Bottles and Bond. This is going to sound really, really dumb, but what's the proof on a 15-year Pappy? Shit. 107, it says. 107. 104 in chat. This is an obese Norwegian ginger tasting Pappy Van Winkle 15-year for the first time. If you don't like that, then your middle name isn't super cool or all right or okay. Your middle name is Boob, Bogue, and ugh. Oh, man. Oaky, cherry, sweet. This smells like a very good balance of what you would expect from something aged really long and something also aged not really. Like, it's got the Buffalo Trace nose mixed with a super sweet oak. I'm trying to... Oh my gosh. I know exactly what it smells like. This is a red pixie stick. You guys remember the pixie sticks? They're like they're like a straw wrapper filled with flavored sugar. This is a red pixie stick with oak. All right, here we go. I have 4 thumbs down now. For the 4 of you who gave me a thumbs down, your attitude is bad. And that's all I gotta say. Oh my gosh, we're only 14 minutes into the hour. Let's settle in. Let's settle in, cupcakes. Andrew Buchanan says, you need to sell the glass you are drinking out of right now. Well, hold on. Before I tell you, before I taste it, let's see. Oh, by the way, Tony G is a new patron of mine. So Tony G is a $10 patron and a friggin' amazebomb. Dude, Tony, thank you so much. Like, I thought that you were, like, the name sounded familiar and blah, 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 but still. Tony G says, how much for another hour? I literally have to go to the zoo in the morning with my wife and children. So there cannot be another hour. Literally cannot be. I almost spilled that. Like, yeah, there can't be. Like, if someone was like, how much would you have? Like, my marriage is worth a lot. How much? Probably $500. Oh, jeez. I shouldn't have said that. Well, Hunter says water power? Yeah, probably. What was I saying? Somebody asked me about something else. Oh, about the glasses. Yeah. Where's the glasses at? The glasses are really expensive. Andrew Buchanan says, you should say $1 million like Dr. Yule. $1 million. $1 billion. Throw me a freaking bone here. Honestly. Come on, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Bring it in. Give me a hug. I'm still smelling this. William Davlar says, eternal vows equal approximately $500. Pretty much. So that's my first sip of Pappy 15. Wow. Wow. I might like the 20 more. The finish is still going, which is phenomenal. What? Okay. So here we are on the 15-year Pappy. Initially, a lot of oak and a lot of cherry, like right away, but it didn't spike up like I thought it was gonna. It was pretty like a low hanging, like a low branch. And immediately I was underwhelmed and I thought, oh, the 20 years better than this. But then it instead of going like this, it went like this. Does that make sense? The back half of the palate and the finish, super long, super delicious. Mike Cook says video of him explaining it to the missus equals priceless. Is it unicorn tears? I think the 20-year might be more unicorn tears than the 15. The nose is friggin'. Dude, you could smell this all day. The finish is long and delicious and just super, super good. Wow. What amazes me is like this was sent to me as a gift, an unbelievable gift. Like thank you, Dan and Julie, so much for this. Like I would never drink this. The only time I'd ever drink this, to be totally honest, would be in the perfect bar scenario where they had it and it was the right price, but then it might be at the wrong time with the wrong people or with my family, where I wouldn't be able to get to sip it and taste it and enjoy it as much. This is the best scenario for me to taste it. So thank you so much. These bottles go for a lot of money on the internet, like way more money than I make in a couple months. So thank you for the opportunity to taste. This is so freaking good. Who is Bourbon Blind? Another show? Is the leader a world-class taster that is selected by Bardstown Bourbon Company to be the world champion? Tony G, me and you are probably best friends because for a lot of reasons. I mean, I know you gave me a bunch of money to stay here for another hour, which is pretty impeccably sweet and awesome. But also, I love the cut of your jib, if that's a thing. What William Dalvar says that would bring in the super chats. Mike Cook was that a video of him explaining it to the missus. Well, okay. I have to go until 1:00, which is like way too late. Like it's late, but at 1:00, I'm gonna have to shut it down and be like, drink a bunch of water, put everything away, pretend like this never happened. But if I had to go until 2:00, there would have to be a video where I'd have to explain to her what the fudge happened because she will not be happy. She'll be like, oh, it says on the internet that your live stream lasted for 4 hours. What do you have to say for yourself? And I'm going to be like, listen, The zoo tickets are not refundable, so we're still going to go, but you're going to have to drive. And she's going to be like, not okay. And I would be like, well, you're being recorded right now through the internet, so you should probably be cooler than you would typically be. And she's going to be like, I'm being recorded? And I'd be like, exactly. So put on your smiley face, lady. Oh, I just got a question. Sorry. It's from Matthew Park says, I've never tried Pappy. Can you compare it to any non Buffalo Trace whiskeys? Yeah, for sure. Um, Matthew Parks, have you ever had any extra aged? You know what, though? This is weird because I'm going to be right back. And this is for science. This is only for science. Be right back. I can't hire a driver. Ugh, it's pretty bitch. I'm back. America. All right. Where'd my cork go? There it is. I found it. All right. And the Tua glass, the pretentious Tua glass, is 15-year, 107 proof Pappy Van Winkle. And the less pretentious Whiskey tasting glass is 17-year, 100 proof Wild Turkey Bottled and Bond. The Wild Turkey Bottled and Bond can be found for under $200. The 15-year Pappy is, I have no idea. Somebody will have to tell you. It's way more than $1,000 on the internet. It's more than that. So let's find out. Now what's the difference here? Wild Turkey, 17 years, has rye in the mash bill, 100 proof. The Pappy is 15 years, weeded mash bill, 107 proof. So higher proof, but no rye. Lower proof, 2 years older with rye. GHL says, wish you got my 17-year bottles of Bond for 200. Well, no matter what, you can get the 17-year bottles of Bond for way less than Pappy 15. Kevin Armitage in the house. What's up, Kevin? Ruben Baraja says, Matt, I only had the 20. That's what got me started. And I hate the Pappy line because they are a beach to find. Yeah, I bet. I don't know if this isn't fair. Okay. I just emptied C. C used to hold another whiskey. Now C's going to hold Pappy 15. All right. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Now they're in the same glass, so I can actually compare A and B. Or A and C. That's not right. Oh. Oops. There we go. I just smelled the glass A, which was like Maker's Mark Young. Kevin Armitage. Hey, buddy, good to see you. And pronounce my name right. Kevin Armitage. Your name is easier than that woman who got nailed by the carpenter back in the 1970s. Matt's second wind coming in strong. Stronger than Mr. Olympia. Okay. The Wild Turkey 17 bottled and bond has a much more fragrant nose, a much better nose than the Pappy 15. Here's one on here. Trevor Kunkel says, I just bought a 17 bottled and bond Wild Turkey. Should be here Monday. You're saying it's as good as Pappy? I didn't say that yet. I haven't tasted them. I'm just nosing them. The nose in the turkey is more pronounced than the Pappy for sure. Tonight in these glasses. Wise Guy Whiskey Guy says, I'm leaning towards the turkey for the win. Tony G says, you're in your 30. What does that mean? No idea. Tony G says, I love Blanton's and Coke Zero. All right, this is what I'm going to do. These are both in the same glass. I'm going to do this. I want you guys to remember this. I'm taking C off of Pappy and putting it on the bottom. I'm putting C on Pappy 15 because it came to me from the Like family. And I'm putting B on the bottom of Wild Turkey 17-year bottled and bond because it is a bird. Now, I talk, and I swirl them, and I spin them, and I don't know which one is which. Which one is which? Couldn't tell you. Confusing them. Confusing them. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't smell you. Boom, bang, bang. Flippin', swippin', trippin'. I honestly don't know which one is which because when you talk, when you do that, you kind of lose. You don't know. I will not smell them again because I feel like if I smell them, it'll give it away. So I'm going to taste them only to find out what's better. 17-year Wild Turkey bottled and bond or Pappy 15. Hour 3. I almost smelled it, but I didn't. Here we go. You can smell the turkey immediately, says Davlar. I'm not going to smell it. That's the key. I'm just going to taste it. Triple swirl it. Tantric Unit says triple swirl it. Friggin' swirling it. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, that's good. What the hell? Oh my God. Oh my God. Super sexy son of a bitch. That was good. That was the lightest but most effective cherry oak palette you could imagine in a million years. This is phenomenal. My neighbors upstairs stomped on the floor like, shut up, fat guy. And I'm like, not till 1 o'clock. Because Tony G made me go till 1 o'clock. Oh, almost smelled it, but I didn't. All right. Let's be honest. Who people are buffering? Don't buffer. If you buffer, your middle name is stupid. Just joking. So this is the Pappy, obviously, and this is the turkey. Man, I'm right? C was C turkey, or C was Pappy, B was the bird. So somebody asked me if I could compare Pappy 15 to anything else, what would it be? The Wild Turkey 17-year bottle and bond is the closest thing I have to a Pappy 15. And I don't want to say it's better because they're different. The turkey is more of a flavor explosion as far as like it has a little bit more rye spice to it. It has more of a kick. The 15-year-old Pappy Van Winkle is what people would call smooth sailing, and super sweet, super oaky. The turkey might be better, but might not be. But could be, but couldn't be. I don't know. There is I missed a super chat, I think. From Priest 801. God bless you. $10 super chat. I love you, brother. I'm sorry I'm missing comments left and right. It's William Delver says it's always nice to go back to. Everyone I'm not quite sure what he's talking about. Still scrolling. I have no idea. The man is a legend, lol. Probably not talking about me. Now, does that not sound like a master taster? Okay, I have no clue what you guys are talking about, but I've got to say this. The turkey is... Tony G says, Priest, I am winning the kosher. You probably will. There's probably not any reason why you shouldn't. And when I do the giveaway, it's going to take a while, so there's that. The turkey has an ethanol spike in the middle of it, but is overall fantastic. I just hiccuped again. Fantastic. Hiccuped again. How's bad? Hiccuped again. Terrible. 5 times. Oh boy. Thanks for the extra hour, Tony G. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. Tony says, I should have said when you become the world champion taster. Tony G, I think that it might be inevitable. I will storm into that competition, gigantic nose first, into the first glass they give me. Buffalo Trace. They're like, oh my gosh, how did you know? I'll be like, Pappy 15. How did you know? Because guess what? That's what I'm selling right now. So good. What's your overall fave whiskey this year? We're well into August. Good question, Mr. Richie Z. Wild Turkey 17-year bottled and bond is so far my favorite whiskey, which is hard for me to say because my typical favorite whiskeys are barrel proof. So it's hard to say. There are other people who have said that other things are their favorite, like batch 6 Foregate. People say that's really good. I've never had that before, so I don't know. But so far, from what I've tasted, the 17-year bottle and bond Wild Turkey is my favorite. I do have a 14-year-old Sam Houston coming from DC, and that's going to have to go head to head against it. 25 minutes left, Matt. Thanks, William Davalar. Appreciate the heads up. The old heads up. Where did I put my mouse? Found it. Tony G says, will you still have your show if you become the world champion taster? Oh, of course. I wouldn't. This is like, let me tell you what. Grand scheme of things, this is like what I wanted to do for everybody. Like, this is so much fun for me. No matter whatever happens with anything, I'm always going to do this. This is a blast. Hopefully, one day I will be able to provide for my family so that my wife doesn't have to be a friggin' travel nurse every day, and I can have a job where I dirt bike. I'll always do this no matter what. No matter what. What's the most, Uncle Buck says, what's the most overhyped bottle out there? Keeping Evan Williams bottled and bond out of it. That's hard. That's Evan Williams bottled and bond is pretty hyped. Old Tub 100 is pretty overhyped, I would say. It's not that great at all. Like, people are saying, Old Tub, Old Tub, Old Tub. And I'm like, bring me the no. Bring me the no. Bring me the no. It's not that good. What else? Let me put on my pundit hat. What else is overhyped that I haven't enjoyed that much? I would say, this is going to break some hearts out there, but 2019 George T. Stagg has fallen short so many times. I've never had 2018, 2017, 2016, 2015, 2014 George T. Stagg. I've only had 2019 George T. Stagg, but it has fallen short a few times with the competition. It's 116.9 proof, so guess what? It's not as high of proof as its competitors in the same category. So is that why it falls short? Is that why it's overhyped? It's definitely not worth $400+. I'll tell you that. For $400, buy yourself a bottle. Buy yourself a bottle of Kentucky Owl Batch 9, and take the other extra $100 and buy your wife a friggin' bouquet of flowers that'll make her go, ooh, I love you, and here's some sex time. That's all I gotta say about that. Old Tub is $22. Why not? Feed the birds, they say. Oh, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm saying that people are kind of going crazy over it, and they're saying it's so good. But at the same time, I taste it, I'm like, meh. I'd rather have Fighting Cock for show. 2019 GTS needs a drop or two of water. Really? I've never had it with water. Never had it with water. For $20, Old Tub is what it is. Yeah, I paid $25 for mine, and I don't know, like, people are saying it's really good, and then I had to buy a bottle, and I don't know. I'll have to go back to it for my review. We'll see how it fares. Is Cream of Kentucky any good? I actually had my first sample of Queen of Kentucky 11 and a half year the other day from the Like family. And it was actually, I know it gets a lot of hate, but it was like chocolate covered espresso beans. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. But then again, I didn't pay how much it costs for it, so it was free. I really liked it for being free. DHL says, "Get a GTS pour and add some water, brother. It opens up all the flavors." Oh, I don't own a single bottle of BTAC. I've I've never I've never even seen a bottle of BTAC on a shelf anywhere. So I don't have a bottle of it. It's just samples that are sent to me from random people. So if I ever get a bottle of any BTAC, then I'll do whatever you say, for sure. 100 people still in the chat. 100 people in the chat at 12:42 in the morning. What the fudge is happening? My middle name is 100. And that's my. I have no idea. Richie says, "I've had neither cock, but which is better, fighting or chicken cock?" I've never had chicken cock. Never had chicken cock ever. Oh, DJ Beacon, thanks, brother. All the best at Bardstown competition and crushing it. Congrats for going strong tonight after 2.5 hours. Man. Snow Machine says, "Wouldn't you make a product that doesn't require any time?" Come on. What the hell does that mean? No clue what that means. Anybody want to work out a deal where you send me an early times bottle of Bond? It never came to Florida. What? Tony G, what the hell? I have some. I've got like half a bottle, but not a full bottle. 100 Spartans in the chat. It says Wise Guy Whiskey. Wise Guy Whiskey Guy. I feel like you could be a Spartan. I see you shooting videos inside of a garage that has like TRX friggin' straps and like ropes, like power ropes, where you just I don't like. You're too hardcore. I don't know. I used to be that way. Then I got fat. ADHD whiskey. Mash and Drum blinded me on batch 12 Junior and 29 GTS. I almost instantly went to water as I could tell the GTS. Oh, I missed it. I gotta scroll up. I could almost instantly went to water as I could tell the GTS wasn't opening up neat. Oh, really? That's a pretty phenomenal thing to think. That's a heck of a decision to make. All right. So, in the battle of Wild Turkey 17-year bottle and bond versus Pappy Van Winkle 15-year, the winner goes to Pappy Van Winkle 15-year. It is this much more enjoyable. It's a little bit sweeter, a little bit easier ride. It's sweeter, a little bit. The oakiness is nice and smooth. And that's just comparing apples to apples. If you were to compare price tag to price tag, then never in a million years buy the Pappy and just drink the turkey, because the turkey is phenomenal. It kind of gives you the same. Oh man, it's spikier. There's a peak that the turkey has that the Pappy doesn't. They're not the same drink at all, not even close. But you can get the same enjoyment out of a 17-year Wild Turkey bottled and bond that you would get out of a Pappy 15. That's all I gotta say. They're both so good, though. So freaking good. Ah, boy. Gary Franchi's hitting up Tony G on the early times talk. For sure. Okay, so it's 12:47. I have 13 minutes left. I do have to pee so bad. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna come right back, and we're gonna do the giveaway for the kosher rye. So I'll be right back. So sorry that I suck this bad. Can we all agree that Matt is the best bourbon tuber? Junkies are great, but they are a team. Like Alabama singing country. They're excluded. Tony G deserves... Oh my gosh. If somebody out there give Tony G an HJ for me. Okie dokie. Niagara Falls, says Christopher Glower. America. Wow, I feel fantastic now. Well, ADHD has its bourbon night crushed. What is that supposed to mean? It means nothing. Niagara Falls. Yeah, it was. Listen, Chris, don't come in here thinking you are winning kosher dog. Lol. Oh, Christopher Glover, the $10 super chat says, I'm back, boys and girls. And then Tony G with another $5 super chat says, don't think you're winning kosher. Christopher Glover says, Niagara Falls. That's right. What do you mean by I don't have it's bourbon. It's Bourbon Night has like 60,000 subscribers. Matt's got friggin' 2,200 for sure. Frank Castle just had dinner with the likes last night. I'm so jealous of you because of that. I want to. Frank, you had. Okay. I didn't read anything further into your comment, I promise. Was this the dinner that they had the Kentucky Yellow Batch 9 and then Julie got wasted and then. Yeah, okay, let's find out. Just had dinner with the likes last night. Can confirm they were amazing. They spoke very highly of you too, brother. Cheers. Oh, Frank, that dude. The Like family, Julie and Dan are, I don't know how to say it, like their support is insane to me. Like I don't know. They're amazing, amazing people. And I'm every single day I wake up, this is the honest truth. I wake up in the morning and like I'm like, hey, whatever you and Julie and Dan like have, don't screw that up today. Don't screw that up. Be a good person and be the person they want you to be. And so far it's worked out, but I'm super hoping I don't screw it up. Tony G says, Frank coming at me. Tony G is just super chatting $5 here and $5 there after $200 there. Oh man. DHL says more people watch reality TV than quality TV. Just like more people watch Bourbon Night than you. You're more refined. I'm not refined at all. And they are fantastic. Chad and Sarah are great. And freaking Dan and Sean are great. Chris from Bourbon Stand is great. Jason from Mash and Drum is great. Everybody is fantastic. I'm just blessed that people watch this crap. Ruben Barajas says, bring me the kosher. I'm going to tell you right now that it's going to take me at least 30 minutes to get the names down for the super chat shit. So bear with me when it comes to that. Also, I want to say that, what the hell was I going to say? I was going to say something. I'm not rated R. Pre says it's Bourbon Night. Okay, it's Bourbon Night is rated PG, if not G. I'm not rated R. Maybe. Not really. Dan is great, but the jury's out on Sean, for sure. Sean can go fire himself. Also, I think you might be number one. Who else would ask their chat to give someone an HJ? I have no idea. This is kind of funny. Tonight was the first time that I tagged Bardstown Bourbon Company in Instagram, where I was like, tonight is world top whiskey taster. Training session number 4. And I tagged the Bardstown Bourbon Company people, and then they replied, they're like, nice. And then later on, I told the rest of the chat to give somebody an HJ. So, I don't know if that's a great thing. Future Man says, I like that I don't have to drink by myself. This counts as not drinking alone, right? $5 super chat, you can drink with us for as long as you'd like. Friggin' love you guys. Don Holland, we love Matt for his rough and rowdy ways, just saying. I'm not rough and rowdy, I'm soft and pouty. But also rough and rowdy. Snow Machine, ask me how many times I've watched that channel versus yours. How many times? That's what I asked. That's the point. If you haven't heard, I will be on Tuesday night. I'm going to be on the Bourbon Junkies channel doing a blind flight from the Like family. And I'm going to murder it. Tonight I sucked really bad. But on Tuesday I'm going to kill it. With a sword, a knife, a dagger, and a 3-ounce rock. I'm going to friggin' kill it so bad. Andrew Buchanan says, Big Dick Club. Tony G says another entry. LOL. I think Tony G is probably going to win this one. Just saying. Uncle Buck says, Gary Franchi, enjoy a great pour. Snow Machine says, ASMR bourbon tasting. Okay. I got, it's almost time for me to go into the giveaway for the night. But I got to read this. I got a message the other day, and it made me laugh really hard. Where is it at? Comments. I have to read comments. YouTube gives the studio version of comments, so you can see what people comment when they commented. Let's see, where's it at? Oh boy, scrolling. I thought it was sooner than this. Oh man, I thought it was way sooner than this. Crap. Oh, here it is. This is good. This was a comment on that sounds awesome. Tuesday will be so Tuesday is me, Bourbon Junkies, and Michael Klein, Destination Bourbon. It's a 4-versus-4 battle of the bourbon nose taster schmeasters. I'm gonna destroy them. It's gonna be a bloodbath. But anyway, yeah, Tuesday 9 o'clock on the Bourbon Junkies channel, coming in hot. Edward Fulmer, who do you think would give a better HJ, Sean or Dan? I think Dan probably has the most experience and technique, but I assume Sean's hands are softer. Totally disagree. Edward Fulmer, totally 100% disagree. I think Dan would be more caring, more giving, and Dan would be like, this is Dan. Dan will be like this. Here's the thing. I can either go fast and hard, or I can go soft and light. And needless to say, I can go however you'd like it. How would you like it? And then you tell Dan, and Dan would do whatever you said. Sean would be annoyed and be like, let's just get this thing over with. I'm so sick and tired of being here, jerking you off. This HG is the last thing I wanted to do today. So yeah, Dan for sure would definitely give the best HJ, 100%. Richie Z, Ruben Baraja says, I need the whole bottle. $5 super chat. Vegas Art, $10. I'm in. Go kosher. Friggin' Vegas Art. It's going to be an epic circle jerk. Matt, you obviously thought about this before. I never thought about it in a million years. So right now, got me pissing my pants on the HJD. Well, it's true, right? Like Dan would honestly be like, Dan would be like, is this how you like it? Needless to say, this is how I like it. Needless to say. But here's the thing. If I twist my hand a little bit, guaranteed to make it happier. And then Sean will be like, just get it over with. This is the worst thing on the planet. That's yeah, for sure. Tony G says, Vegas, your money is no good here. Well, kinda. ADHD says, Don Holland, that was the high comp name of the new Dylan album. What? Nothing but love, just saying. I have no idea what Don Holland is talking about. But I love you, Don Holland, anyway. Matt, you're slammered. Negative. Positive. Marine French, she says, for those soft hands of Sean's. Yeah. It's pretty much time to charge. Oh, what I was going to say was, I got this comment. Most disappointing bourbon in 2019. Overrated ASMR, which was my the whispering video where I talked about Evan Williams' Bottled and Bond. Ryan Miller commented, what is up with the annoying talking method? I said, whisper, verb, used without object. To speak with soft, hushed sounds, using the breath, lips, etc., but with no vibration of the vocal cords. Used to not wake up children or disturb sleeping wife in effort to retain the ownership of my scrotum. He said, thank you. Oh, boy. Tony G, just $5 at a time. Damn it, Maureen. Give it to Tony G. Scary Peter says, Sean, where's the thing? Dan, here's the thing. Yeah. Dan stopped saying, here's the thing. And he started saying, needless to say. And I'm like, stop saying needless to say because it's driving me insane. And he kept saying it. Great stream, Matt, says Trevor Conkle. All right, yeah. Oh, we're at 101. We're in. Let me figure out who to give this friggin' Viewer activity we got. What do we got? Viewer activity. Please tell me more. That's not a great thing. Stream is healthy. Excellent, it says. Viewer activity. Why are you not giving me the what I want to know? Analytics, perfectly good. Love it. Can't wait to hear more about it. Viewer activity, nothing. Why are you telling me nothing? Why are you doing this to me? Future Man, 20G, 5 more. Oh boy, what's happening? Tony G is burning all that ET bottle and bond money. Analytics. I've been going pretty according to the analytics since I hit my peak at friggin' like 11:20, but I've been going pretty strong for a bit. Not bad at all. Viewer activity. Come on, give me some names and number. YouTube are a piece of junk. Stream settings. Nope. Why are you doing this to me, viewer activity? You should be telling me every single friggin' super chat that's come in. Why are you being a piece of poop? Oh gosh, this is bad. We're gonna figure it out. Your peak is right now. My peak is not anywhere near. Gosh dang it. We have 93 people watching me try to figure out how to find out who okay. Oh good griefus. I see. Ooh. Zow. Crap balls. Oh boy. How do we do? We're gonna find out. We're gonna figure it out. I don't think there's another YouTuber who gets 100 in chat with only 2,200 subs. Great job. Thanks so much, man. I honestly I don't know what to think. I feel super blessed and I feel like super honored that this many people watch. And I love it so friggin' much. I don't know. What the heck? What do I say? I don't know. I got 8 thumbs down now? 8 people thumbs down. You know what? F them. The other people are the real MVPs or whatever. Tony G says for my arthritis. Here's the problem. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, it finally showed up. The viewer activity finally showed up. Thank goodness. All right, here we go. I have to write this down. This is going to take a bit. So, sorry. But it's going to take a bit. All right. This is what I do. And I'm not going to be able to read chat for a couple of minutes. This is me just doing super chats. No idea what this is. But it's not that great. All right, so I got Mike Cook. This is what happens when nobody is taking care of super chats. This is the problem that it creates. Tony G is at 2. 3 is Ruben B. 4 has Steve D. Steve D. 5. It's finally started working. Is Will H. 5 is Will H. 6 and 7 is taste. Let's see here. 8. And 9. This is just fun, the way we like to do this. Because if we don't do it this way, then guess what? Who's to know who's to win? And I'm going to do it fair and square, super fair and square. So Andrew Buchanan is 10 and 11. Andrew B. And B. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Who comes after Andrew B? Oh, Tony G came in with friggin' Tony G came in at 12, 13, 14, 15, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then 16 was Tim Evans. Tim Evans. 17 was Ian Hall. Ian Hall. I'm so sorry that I've got to do this way. I know it sucks to watch this, but guess what? I want to make sure everyone's got the same exact opportunity. I want to make sure it's right. So Sam B came in at Sam B at 18 and 19. Sam B. And, whoops, I almost broke that. At 20 was Ryan Parker. 20, Ryan Parker. And 21 was Future Man. And 22, 21, 22. Future Man. Future Man. I'm so sorry. This is, I feel it for you. I feel the pain for you. William Davilar for 23, 24, 25, and 26 was William D. And then we got 27 is Moose 76. 28, Gary Franchi. Gary Franchi. What's happening here? Is anything happening that I don't know about? This is more enjoyable than an hour-long HJ. Copy-paste to Excel may have worked. Dude, this is... I'm so sorry. I know it sucks, but, like, this is all I got. This is all I got, brother. Christopher Glover, 29. Chris Glover. Number 30 is Mike Franklin. Mike Franklin. 31 is Tony G. Coming back in, Tony G. 32 is Johnny 3. Johnny 3. 33. Richie Z just saying mod guy of the way of YouTube, man. What the hell did you just say? You good. We wouldn't be here if it sucked. Let me tell you something. Stick it out. Stick it out and I'll make it worth your while. I double promise you. Triple promise you. Oh, Doug Christop was 33, 34, 35, and 36. Doug Christop. 37, Tommy D. I did not expect this many super chats, so sorry for the wait. 38, Ruben Barajas. My penmanship is poor. 39, Breadstick 99. Breadstick 99. And 40, same. I haven't even freaking got to the big one. Tony G for number 41. Tony G. This is incredible. I'm now on the boobs page. Maureen Franchi is 42 through 45 is Maureen Franchi. Maureen Franchi. 46 is Josh Pence. This is incredible. I didn't know so many people super chatted. 47, Mike Cook. Mike Cook? This is incredible. 48, Tony G. 49, Tony G. Tony G, how many times did you super chat tonight? Holy shit. Uncle Buck for number 50 and 51. Uncle B. Mike Cook for 52. I'm so sorry this is happening right now. Taste and Sensibility, 53 and 54. I knew this was going to happen, but then yeah. Oh boy. 55 is Mike. Oh my gosh. Cook. 56 is 56. Oh my God. I just saw super chat from Brad. This is too stupid. Oh boy. 56, 57, 58, 59. 56 through 59 is Doug C. This is stupid. Tony G, another 60 is Tony G. What the hell? And then Future Man is 61. What's 200 divided by 5? So there's this is really hard for me to do. So there's 20 within 100, right? So that's 40, which means 62 through 102 is Tony G. Tony G. 5 times 4 is 200. That's right. And then Scary Peeper at 23. Holy shit, what happened here? This is too much. 103 is Scary Peep. This is terrible. I'm so sorry. I did not expect this to happen. And then 104 Whiskey Rye. 105 Uncle Buck. 106 Uncle Buck. I'm so sorry. 107, 108 goes to Richie. 107, 108 Reggie Z. Oh man, I didn't think this was gonna be this crazy. Not in a million years. 109 and 110 goes to Priest 801. Priest 801. Gotta go to the zoo in the morning, not a big deal. Tony G goes to 111. Tony G. 112 goes to DJ Beacon and 113. 112, 113. Beacon. 114 and 115 goes to Christopher Glover. 114, 115. Glover. Tony G, 116. Holy shit. 117 Christopher Glover. 118 is Castle. 118. Castle. Frank. 119 Tony G. I just dropped something. Tony G. Ah, damn it. What the? I don't even know what this is. What? Oh, I almost dropped something else. Oh, I almost dropped my mouse. Oh, boy. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell did I just do? Son of a bitch. Where did I screw this up at? Oh my gosh. Is Frank Castle the superhero? Yeah, he is. There's a bunch of superheroes. Beacon, Glover, Tony G, Glover, Castle, Tony G, Ruben Barajas. 120 is Barajas. Holy shit. This is terribly dumb. This is why you hire somebody to do this. 121 Future Man. 22, 23, 24. I'm so sorry this is taking me so long. Please don't hate me. Cannon. Tony G. Ruben B. When does this end? 125 and 126 is Vegas Art. I did not expect this to be this long. I'm so sorry, guys. Sam B, 127, just to make it longer. Holy shit. And 128. What the hell am I doing here with my life? Tony G, 129. Brad Woods, 130. Thank you, Brad Woods, for that. 130. 131. 132. 133. 134. Through 134 is Brad W. This is stupid. Don Holland is 135. Don H. OLLAND. Holy balls. Who came after Don? There's one after Don. Who came after Don? Who came in after Don Holland? Here it is. Is Mike Franklin, number 136. Mike Franklin. Holy friggin' crap. That took me 7 hours. I'm so sorry that took me so long. All right, so we have 136 entries into this son of a bitch. And the only way to make it work is to ask my friend, the Google machine. Yep, here we go. All right. Making sure I didn't miss anybody, because I would hate to do that since it took me so long. Sam B retracted a message. What did you say? No, what'd you say? Well, typically I tell some, I'll tell like Dramhound or somebody before this starts to keep track, but I didn't know I was going to do a giveaway until halfway through. So choose a random number between. Oh, I fucked it up. Choose. Why are you being so dumb? Choose a random number between 1 and 36. That's not right. Oh boy, this is getting really bad. Choose a random number between 1 and 136. That's not right. Choose a random number between 1 and 136. Why are you being a piece of junk? Choose a random. Why are you doing it? Can't reach Google at the moment. Aren't you Google? What's your problem? Choose a random. What? Can't reach. I swear to God, it can't reach Google at the moment? What the hell? I am so upset. Choose a. How can you not reach Google? Okay, I'm going to go to Wi-Fi. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is the most ridiculous thing. Are there still 91 people here? If there are still 91 people here, this is dumb. This is the dumbest thing on the planet. I'll make it worth your while. Choose. Don't do it. Choose a rent. Pick a rent. Why are you doing this? We're going to do it. We're going to freaking do it. What? Choose. Choose a random number between 1 and 136. I'm going to try to Google it maybe. This is the dumbest thing on the planet. All right, so I'm Googling it. Pick a random number between 1 and 136. Go. $17. I got 17. Where the hell 17? Number 17 is Ian Hall. Ian Hall, you are the winner. Random number between 1 and 136 is 17. Ian Hall, you won this son of a bitch. Bottle of Buffalo Trace Kosher rye recipe. I feel like Tony G might have got scammed there, but I also feel like son of a bitch. I was just gonna give it to Tony G because he's a freaking gangster. Oh man, Tony G demands a recount. Tell you what, I don't know. I'll send you a message, Tony G. I can get you a bottle. I can get you one for show. Friggin' show. I don't know. This was fun. 93 people in here still after several hours of. You forgot one super chat redo? What does that mean? Give Tony G a different bottle? Tony G is going to get something for show. For show. Oh my God, Matt live? Dude, Bourbon Junkies is in the house. Dan, I'm guessing that's you. I was going to give up on this live stream a couple hours ago, and then people just were like, hey, we're going to. Tony G he said how much money to continue, and I just threw out a number, and he friggin' gave it to me. Yeah, Tony G's gonna get something fun for show. For sure. I didn't make a G. That's not true at all. That's not true at all, says DH Silv. DH Silv says ADHD made a G tonight. That's not true. Yeah. That's why I'm still going, Dan, is because my chat revenue says that I'll be honest, my chat revenue says 723, and then subtract about 35 to 36% from that. That's what happens for sure. You can't quit until Tony's super chat disappears? How long does that take? All night? Probably all night. I've yet to do this. Chris Martino's in the chat. What's up, Chris? Mr. Martino, I made a video of the barrel bourbon batch 21. It'll be out tomorrow, and you'll enjoy it because it ended rather abruptly, and you'll see why. We can totally hit a G. There's no way. My chat revenue is at 723 minus 30%. There's no possible way I could hit a G at all. Never in a million years. But look at this son of a bitch. This is Blade and Bow. It's got a key. It's got a medallion. It's got a friggin' buck pour. Now look at this son of a bee. Right out of his mouth. Tony G says, how much, Matt? How much for what? Sam B says 30% is brutal. 30% is like DHF says 1428 is what he needs to get to, and he's at 723. Yeah, so about halfway there. That blade and bow came out of a deer's face. That's friggin' fantastic. Ruben Braha says, another number for the samples I want to give. Okay, we can do that. I can't pull an all-nighter. I swear to gosh. I swear to criminy, my wife will kill me because I got to go to the zoo in the morning. Choose a random number between 1 and 136. Why do you do this every single time? Number 40. Number 40 for Ruben Barajas. He's got some he had some, I think, weather samples he wanted to give away. Number 40 is Second winner of the night. That's not right. That's totally wrong. Breadstick 99 is number 40. So there's that. Breadstick 99, you won some samples from Ruben Barajas. If you guys want to hook up and talk about it. But you said 700 to reach a G. Oh, that's like take home stuff. Like, let's get Matt to 1K super. That's not going to happen in a million years. I'm at $723 chat revenue. There's not a chance in a million years that would ever happen. So, sorry. Okay, given this EC 520 is the kitty city. 520 is phenomenal. It's really, really good. Like, for sure. It's really good. What's this? Huh. No clue. All right. What's the charter down? Hit that PayPal. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching and tuning in. And 88 people here still after 3.5 hours. This was ridiculous and dumb, but it was a lot of fun. So thank you so much. Tony G. What's Sam B says 520 or 120? Oh, you're talking about Elijah Craig? B520 or A120? I don't know. I've got to blind them, but I think A120 takes the cake. It's a really friggin' good bourbon. B520 is also super good. A little lower proof. I don't know. I'll have to A and B them for sure. For sure. What the hell is DH Silv talking about? 277 or 705, depending on the fee or not. That's goofy. Chris says, glad to see your shiny face. It's because of I should get more wipes. But tomorrow there will be a video posted, and it is of Barrel Batch 21, and it ends rather abruptly. Just to let you know, Chris. You want to watch that one for sure. Tony wants to know how to get you to 1K. What does that mean? 1K what? Like, my chat revenue right now is $723. That means that there was $723 super chatted. So to get me to 1,000 would be 277. That's shit. Oh my god, I can't even believe I'm saying these words or these numbers. 277 would get the chat revenue to 1,000. Then YouTube takes like 36%, something like that. 1K take home, I have no idea what that math is. 1K take home would be like whatever, I don't know. Like a lot, a friggin' lot. Gosh, I have no idea. My brain doesn't work in big numbers like that. My brain works more like small numbers. So I have no idea. There is 80 people still here. I do want to actually, while we're still here, I want to say thought it was just 30. No idea what you're talking about. America. Uncle Buck sent me this bottle of B520 Larceny, and I went back to it the other night, and I thought that I wanted to taste it again in a friggin' alive or on a. I'm gonna compare them on a video with the A120 and the B520, but the B520 is super nutty. Gary Franchi is way more sober than me. Yeah, so it's like we're about halfway there for take home. I tried to send 277 and YouTube won't let me. What do you mean it won't let you? What the heck? YouTube can suck a mother. Sam B says, my wife just came down and said, what the F are you doing? My wife is about to do the same thing. I honestly don't know what the limit YouTube will do. Like, will that? I know it's less. I think it's less than 500. I don't know. This Larceny 520 is super nutty. If you guys haven't had it yet, it's super nutty. Uncle Buck says, every time I open a bottle, my girls yell America. Dude, same thing for me. Like my little kids, my 3 and 4-year-old, they're like, say America. Say. I literally open up a thing of lunch meat. He goes, and they're like, say America. Holy Tony friggin' G. What are you doing? Why? You don't have to do that, Tony. I love you like a mother loves. What the fudge are you doing? Dude, you can stop. You don't have to continue that. Wait a second. Did you just do that again? And again? What the hell just happened? Oh my God. I don't even know what to fucking say. Tony G is about to spend a G on me for no reason at all. What are you? I honestly do not know what to say. Thank you. That's all I can honestly say is thank you, Tony. Holy shit. I've never, nope, not in 1,000 million years. Ruben Barajas just is exactly my, yep. Tony G is going to get a fucking-tastic bottle of something. I have no idea what I can possibly send him. Richie says, hot damn, you're fantastic, bro. Tony G is a legend, for sure. What's the wife going to say when you show her what you made tonight? She will probably... I honestly have no idea. I think he wants to get you to 1K. My chat revenue is at 923 right now. 923. Before YouTube takes their cut, of course. So I have no fucking idea. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know what to do. Sam B. Tony. Let's help Tony push this over. Brad Woods, Sam B, you two are phenomenal. I honestly do not know what to say other than America, holy shit, holy crap, holy ball, and holy mother fudge. Gary Franchi says, this is Tony G. Oh my god. Gary Franchi, Tony G, Future Man. Tony G is making it rain so hard on that pole. I don't even go for it. Oh my god. What are you doing? You guys can stop at any point. Literally at any point. $1,000 in revenue in less than 4 hours. Doctors don't make that. Their taxes are lower. So $1,000 equals like six. Like, what the? Are you fucking serious? Fuck me, Uncle Buck. Do super chats come out of Venmo? I have no idea. All I know. Oh my god, you guys are insane. What the fuck? Go wake your wife up. Listen, I can't wake her up. She will literally murder me. This is Rocky IV stuff. Here, feed the giraffes in the morning. Holy. I honestly, I don't know what the, like, I'm trying to think of, like, at what point, like, I could go wake her up and be like, hey, Carissa, wake up. And she'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'll be like, listen, they super chatted me this amount of dollars to wake your ass up. And I'm not quite sure what the amount of money is that will make her okay with that. Like, this is really close. I love all you guys so much. Oh my god. What the fudge? I don't even know who won the shit tonight. Oh my. Oh, Alec is in the chat? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. This is. Okay, wait. This 4-hour live stream is presented by a man who does not smoke cigars. His name is Matt, and a channel called ADHD Whiskey. And does he smoke cigars? No, he doesn't. But if he did, what cigars would he smoke? Only the finest cigars on the entire planet, maybe in the entire galaxy. Alec Bradley cigars are the only cigars this man, who doesn't smoke cigars, would ever smoke if he were offered them. Let me throw you a predicament. Hey, Matt, want to light a stogie? What kind of stogie you got, friend? I don't smoke cigars. Oh, these cigars are by Schmischer Schmies. Not a chance. Guess what? New scenario. Porter sitting on the corner, drinking a friggin' Elijah Craig barrel proof out of the bottle. Guy rolls up. Porter, want to smoke a stogie? Whoa, friend, I don't smoke stogies. What kind of stogie you offering? Well, this is an Alec Bradley stogie. Suddenly interested. Abso-friggin-lutely. You give me that fine stogie to smoke, because I only will contemplate smoking the finest stogies on this side of the friggin' planet, which are Alec Bradley cigars. www.alecbradley.com. And if that's not the right address, then whoops. But if it is the right address, then friggin' nailed it. And that is my commercial for Alec Bradley cigars. So sorry if I screwed it up. What the hell's that, Mike Franklin? What the hell just happened? I was in the middle of an Alec Bradley cigar commercial and I got a $5 super chat from Ruben Braz, a $20 super chat from Marie Franchi, a $5 super chat from Ryan Parker. Make a TikTok of you waking her up. I don't know how to make a TikTok. A $50 super chat from Mike Franklin saying, release the hounds. Richie says, buy yourself a nice bottle tomorrow. Are there good... Okay, here's a question. Mike wants you to wake up the wife. I don't know if I can do that. She will literally freak the fuck out. Like, really bad. It's wake her up time. I can't do that. Brad Davis, $1 super chat. Is there anybody out there who's aware of fantastic stores around the Bronx Zoo? Because that's the zoo I am going to be going to around noon. So, not going to bed yet, Matt. What do you mean? You got like $1,200, man. Don't do it, Matt. If Tony G says wake her up, you have to. Tony says, yeah, so if any of you feel like sending me a bottle of kosher bourbon rye blend, I'm okay with it. Tony G, I feel like I deserve to send you a bottle, so suck on that. Tony G, hold on a second. Hold on. Boom. Nailed it. Great commercial, and I'll go wake up. Okay. I'm not going to. If anybody won anything tonight, if you're a winner tonight, or if your name is Tony G, email me at that address, adhdwhiskey@gmail.com. Tell me where I can send your particular winnings to, and I will make sure that I do that for show. I like the way that this is funny. Where'd it go? Alec says, great commercial. Now go wake up your wife. Dude, I just did a commercial for $5. I'll do another commercial before I wake up my wife for $5. Here we go. I was sitting on a couch one day contemplating smoking cigars, and I said, no, it's not worth my mouth health. And then I fell asleep and I had a dream, and that dream was of the best cigars on the planet. When I woke up, my brain told me to drive to a local store, and I drove there and I spoke to the attendant at that local store and I said, listen, Jacob, I had a dream. And he said, stop right there, friend. Let me tell you what you dreamt of. It's this. Alec Bradley cigar. It's the best cigar you'll ever smoke. And I was like, are you serious? And he's like, triple serious. And I was like, that sounds like a lot. And he was like, trust me. And I smoked it, and guess what? Alec Bradley ever since. AlecBradley.com. www. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh, jeez. Go get a bottle, brother. Don't wake her up. Just tell her about the money when she's mad tomorrow. That's my point. Is when she tomorrow morning, when she's like this, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, there was a lot of super chats rolling in, and it was a lot of fun. Blibbity blibbity, blah blah blah. Uncle Buck says, don't tell the wife anything. Just let her watch this tomorrow on the drive. Super smart. Super great idea. Tim Evans says, I'm buying. What are you buying? The hell are you buying? What else can we drink tonight? I've got an idea. Uh, you think he's got a 4-hour drive to the zoo? It's like 2 hours, I thought. Is it 4? I hope it's not 4. I thought it was 2. If Pat did this like twice a month, that's legit income. So okay, let me be. Samby says water. That's a good idea. Let me be completely honest. Uh, so I like how you guys can just see how much is in my bottles behind me. Um, a 3-hour drive? It says like 2. What the hell? Amazing live stream I'm running on 22 hours awake. Matthew Spence has literally been here without saying a word, and he's not even sleeping. Matthew Spence, first of all, fantastic first name. Friggin' love it. Second of all, get some good sleep and pretend like Jennifer Aniston is next to you, cupping your balls. And when you wake up and wonder who's cupping your balls, you realize it's you. But at least for a bit, you thought it was Jennifer Aniston. Josh says traffic. Yeah, traffic, schmaffic. Tim Evans says this. The commercial work. Okay, can I be totally honest? I want to become, and this is if Alec is still here, don't care. I want to become the first and only non-cigar smoking channel on the planet to be sponsored by a cigar company, because I feel like if I were to smoke a cigar, it would only be the best cigar on the planet. And those cigars are made only by Alec friggin' Bradley. And if you don't believe that, suck on something nasty. But if you do believe in what I say, then it's Alec Bradley all the way. Do I smoke Alec Bradley cigars? Not in a million years. Would I? Well, guess what? In a million years, every single day. .com / what? / yup. Step up, Alec. Tony G. That's the funniest comment I've literally ever read in my interview. Step up, Alec. What did Future Man say? I think, okay. I honestly think I could probably I could probably pull it off. Like, I'm a guy who's severely overweight and drinks way too much and obviously eats way too much. But I also enjoy a cigar. And if you don't believe me, then what's your problem? And if okay, I enjoy food and the whiskey this much, then I only enjoy the finest of cigars. Because I've got to go outside to smoke them. And who's going to go way outside to smoke a stupid cigar? Not me. I only go down the stairs and outside to smoke the best cigars, the Alec Bradley. of cigars. You're the best, Matt. Get my number from Dan. Uh, oh, jeez. There are 74 people in here still just watching this BS. I don't care. My next live stream will just be this. Welcome back to ADHD Whiskey. My name is Matt, and we are live for our 5th whiskey training session for the Bardstown Bourbon Company Top Whiskey Taster Award. Tonight's tasting is brought to you by the best, the greatest, the most enjoyable cigars on planet Earth, Alec Bradley. And if you don't believe that, then do you have any taste left in your mouth? Or are you just an idiot at 9 o'clock at night joining me from Planet Stupid? Idiot. I only smoke the best cigars, which are Alec Bradley. And all my friends, who are the smartest people on the planet, Albert Schmeinstein, friggin' Schmuckerberg, they only smoke Alec Bradley cigars too. And if you ask yourself why, the answer is obvious. Because they pack a punch, and by punch I mean they're the best on the planet. Which hemisphere? Your choice. Which schmamisphere? Your schmoise. And that's all I gotta say about that. And if you don't believe in it, then do you believe in anything at all? Are you a God-fearing person? If not, then you should fear God. Because Alec Bradley cigars are the goddamn best cigars on this earth. And that's it. Boom. Roasted. Schmoasted. AlecBradleyCigars.com. Blibbity / smoke it. Killed it. Killed it. Friggin' killed it. Oh, gosh. Dang it. Can I be completely honest? Tomorrow, I think I might go buy some Alec Bradley cigars because of my own shit. I'm going to go buy some and smoke them because of me. What the fuck? Can you send the BJ's Whiskey War of all Dickel? I'll send them a picture of my Dickel. Yeah, I deserve some sleep for sure. Nailed it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna call her a night. Yeah, we're gonna call her. I've got a big mess to clean up. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh boy, didn't see that coming. It's 2 a.m. Let's call it a night. It's been 4 hours. It's been friggin'. Wait, we're at 96 likes. I'm not leaving until I hit 100 likes. We're at 96. I need 4 more likes before I leave. So suck on that. Carissa will smoke one with you. I'm going to smoke 17 Alec Bradley cigars tomorrow. And that's the truth. Sam B says, cheers, 99 likes. I need 1 more like before 100. Thank you so much. Now I feel vindicated. Thank you all so much. This was 4 hours of friggin' power. My name is Matt. This is ADHD Whiskey. Like I always say, keep your head in the clouds, but your mind, I'm just friggin' doing. I have no idea. I just went from, I don't know. All I know is this was fun, and this was incredible, and you people are amazing, and thank you. Thank you, everybody. Tony G, hit me in the email. Everybody else who won, hit me in the email. Uncle Buck, you and Brittany are so hot and together in a high rise in Chicago. And Trevor Kunkel sounds like a pretty kinky thing. And that's all I got to say about that. This was a great time. This was great fun. $1,200 in chat revenue. Less 30% equals way more money than I made driving a bus in a friggin' week. Good luck tomorrow, says Sam B. It's a good thing. I'm going to post on my Patreon tomorrow. If you're not a member of my Patreon, do that shit immediately. Friggin', where's that at? Where's that at? Is that even in this thing? There it is. Right there. Patreon.com ADHD Fishing. Tomorrow, I'm going to post an update from the zoo. I'm going to look a giraffe in the eye. And I'm going to say, last night, wasted. Tonight, giraffe in your face. On Patreon. So there's that. And that's all. Thank you, everybody, for doing this shit. Like, incredible. I love all of you so much. And I need to go away before I die of alcohol poisoning. But not before I smoke the best cigar on the planet, an Al Bradley. Oh, they're so good. They're probably the best I've ever imagined of smoking. My name is Matt, ADHD Whiskey. Like I always say, heads in the cloud, mind on being the best person on the planet. Jam it. Damn it.